There's an 80% chance of moisture
Everybody good?
region. I bet we'll have 2 tornadoes. And also a 60% chance of an EF2 plus tornado. Several tornadoes are likely in this area.
Yeah, we're almost in it. It's coming around now. I can see it's ominous. It looks nasty. I'll have a photo here in a minute. We're getting ready to park here at the Walmart in Granite City.
It is going to be going into Glen Carbon, Collinsville, and then going towards Edwardsville. So you need to be taking shelter if you are in this tornado warning and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. It is dark out there. This is a live shot from downtown St. Louis. This is on I-64. Off to the right.
What's up? It's gonna be a big day.
Southern Illinois and eastern and southern Missouri for the next 8 hours, 11 minutes. This does include Jay and Chris's location.
Are you talking about flood watch?
No, tornado watch.
Hey, I just put a video or a photo in, but
because it's sucking it in.
It'll be active, so it's about initiation.
Sorry, it's getting gnarly here.
Be careful.
Y'all stay safe.
That thing looks freaking awesome.
Hold on, we're right under the tornado sirens. We can't hear.
Around 12:50 p.m. here, and initiation is underway. A massive tornado warning supercell going through St. Louis Metro right now. We're staged just a little bit southwest of there. Just kind of watching everything.
Okay, yeah, we're in place now. It's looking nasty.
To watch these other storms back up to the west of St. Louis, guys. There are some other storms that are trying to latch to outflow boundaries. And in the case one of these does latch to an outflow boundary, there will be a higher risk of a tornado. And you can see there's already a hug developing near Union City. The only issue with this storm is it's a little
Well, I'm sitting here watching it. It's going to pop up on us. We're watching this sail. It's starting to hook out here.
So yeah, we're definitely not done in St. Louis. I want to remind you guys, if you live in St. Louis, you got to stay tuned because this is not it. It's a weird situation here, but we got basically a train of supercells that's developing right now right over this boundary. And so we got another one that's about to do the same exact thing here and going right towards St. Louis. And we'll see if it does produce a tornado or not. But if it does manage to stay along the boundary here, there is going to be a risk of a tornado. So we got to watch this. Union Pacific. This is going to change. It's going to stay right now for the next 15 to 20 minutes. Over in St. Louis, the national scheme shows building rotation just off to the north of St. Louis. So this is now tracking into far south or western Illinois, going towards Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, the Southern Illinois University of Edwardsville. Those are some of the main locations on the path of this. Go ahead and this is back over to that camera. This is over here.
Massive tornado watch area.
This a second ago.
We're smack dab in the center. Alright, that's done. It's going to be done here. You can see the side of the anvil there, behind this one. huge updraft tower right there, right side of the anvil. Wall cloud's going to be over here, passing that way. No, I don't need to right now.
It's going to be a very dangerous day of severe weather. This is the first tornado that we've had so far, out of the live stream today. But there's been over a dozen tornado warnings this morning. We had a bunch of tornado warnings.
Did y'all see that they upgraded tomorrow's risk to enhance?
Nah, I only look at today when I'm chasing, so I'll check all that tonight. It'll probably change again, but I kind of saw that coming. We'll be targeting this cell for a moment here, just northwest of Union. It's hooking down there on the southern side, just north of Union there.
I'm not trying to scare you with this, but there is a SIG 2 tornado threat, which basically means that there is a risk here of EF3 plus tornadoes from Springfield, Illinois, back into Memphis. This does include St. Louis. For those that are tuning in from St. Louis right now, yes, not clear after this tornado. There are more supercells developing off to your west right now. So this environment southbound has a very favorable environment for strong.
Head toward Manor House Lane.
Big fat raindrops.
Clear spot.
I'll be off in just a little bit.
Copy that.
Nothing confirmed as of right now. Not had any confirmed tornado this year. Confirmed tornado. In this case, though, the strongest area of rotation right now is the Granite City. So this is just passed by Granite City. It's going to Granite towards and it's going towards
Outflow boundary.
This is what it looks like. Just he is going to
Any storm that can latch onto that is about to go.
and you'd see the dark skies on the horizon. If we get it clearing off to the left, we might see it. We're going to have a very good idea of this storm. I think about 2 or 3 minutes from now.
Seems like that St. Louis tornado warning is just trying to recycle. Trying to drop a new circulation just to the south, though.
Else is seeing.
Should previously affected areas like Lake Village, Indiana, be worried about tornadoes again today? Yeah, it doesn't really matter where you live, guys, today.
Head toward Manor House Lane, then turn left onto Manor House Lane.
ones that come down.
Being fully condensed doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's not a tornado until it's doing debris circulation on the ground. It don't have to be visible, but if it's doing debris, it's a tornado. So that's a rotating column of air that stretches from the clouds to the ground. If you have just a wall cloud, no funnel, wall clouds rotating, you got a rotating wall cloud. And one of my biggest pet peeves is when people use the term rotating supercell. A storm has to rotate to be a supercell. That was a great view. I was going to try to keep it. It's very dark back there.
I got no service back here.
I'm fixing to go get a better view though. See the striations on the mesa.
Yeah.
Trying to get nasty. Maggie's modern mega yurt. 4 out of 5 stars. 5 stars with a hot tub.
They look like saunas to me.
That's what I'm trying to get on the other side. That's what I'm trying to get on the other side of. Side of.
Good luck.
We're going up here by the river. Just south of it's bad.
I'll tell you what, all those people that drove by yesterday were amazed.
Down the road. You already look like you lost a piece of your tail. I can't believe I woke up and found that box turtle.
That shit's moving.
Where did you find the box turtle?
Buck about got ate up by the box turtle because he was over sniffing it.
And Mom put it in my bed.
Be careful where you poke that sniffer.
Yeah.
Something will take it off. That mail lady's about to have a bad day. There's a massive, massive rotation right here in front of us. And if we left to right motion. Good.
Head toward Lakeway Drive.
What?
Max. This crap's working Where's your fish?
Right here. He is not interested. I'm not interested in this fish right now. I wonder how flooded their backyard gets.
It's half the problem. Bags around it.
It's connected now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd pay attention today. You too. All around us. You can go ahead. I'm going that way.
At the stop sign, turn left onto head toward Highway T, then turn left onto Highway T.
Left to right here in front of us. That's the inflow van. You see it? Going left over there, going right there.
That is wild. That's so well structured.
Turn right onto Highway T. Head toward Becker's Crossing Lane. Turn left to stay on Grand Army Road. Turn right. In 500 feet, turn right onto Highway T. Continue on Becker's Crossing Lane for...
There's not an outlet. We'll have to turn around.
I know. I'm trying to get a view at the top of this hill. Looks like the river's running downhill.
I got it.
What are you doing?
I got it.
Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Look out to the left, right. That's okay.
sketchy. It's right beyond the hill there. So there's one of the Radar Omega cyclone ports. Watch these inside of the Radar Omega output beats could get tornadic as it goes towards St. Louis. That's kind of what we want you to see what happens here because the look is going right here towards Kirkwood. Next storm chaser tornado T-Rex who's over on the west side of St. Louis. Storm below will be looking out too. Even though it's behind the main boundary, it's nothing too much on a separate boundary, which we produce its right up through.
It's savory, it's cheesy, it's bold. The Colby Jackpot Burger is back at Culver's.
It's like a do not disturb setting for your mind that gets you focused in just 5 minutes. Using science and sound, Brain FM guides your brainwaves into an optimal
This one here at Lynn don't look bad.
Neural phase locking, which lets different parts of your brain work together more easily. Compared to average music, Brain FM actually increases and sustains your focus over time, letting you stay in the zone for as long as you want. You can also use Brain FM for relaxation, meditation, and even sleep. But don't take our word for it. Join millions of others and try it yourself for free and see what you get done with Brain FM.
Robert, do you think he's trying to get to Wildwood?
Yeah, we are looking back up toward downtown St. Louis.
That severe thunderstorm warning. We're outside of St. Louis. We're going to set up on it on the Illinois side and wait for it again.
Satellite shot not working, so we'll get it up.
Copy that.
Have a good view of that shuttle. Stuff is all elevated up here. Cape down in the Boot Hill in Missouri.
Yeah.
500 Cape coming up to the southwest of Missouri.
I think you should definitely go.
I think we should move to St. Louis and go to the other side of the
Second
river.
put a possible tornado flag of stuff.
It's like a little mezzo low, maybe just to the west of St. Louis.
Which cell?
And then renegades trying to form from
On the severe north cell that you're on.
up to southern Illinois. It's pretty significant, doesn't it, around here? That's in that boundary comes back. Look at that down there.
Yeah, that's the same zone. The jump up Illinois side, so it's like me and Albert.
There it is.
Can't hear nothing. It's all
We are
choppy.
looking off to the north. Severe thunderstorm warning near St. Louis. We're thinking about targeting that one, but it's behind the boundary. Chesterfield up toward Maryland Heights.
I wanna stay inside this boundary.
Storm kind of intensifying up.
He's on live.
No matter, you got 4 phones. You don't use none of them lines.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Well, I see you on the map over here. I'm over here just west of you, coming into Pacific, going towards Eureka.
I'm not leaving far from St. Louis. I'm just putting myself in a position to get north-south less right now.
That's what I figure is probably a good idea right now to get ahead of the river.
You got your radio with you?
Yeah,
Turn it on.
I got it. I'll get it.
hang on. I'm gonna stop and grab it right now.
It should put you in the talk group. If it doesn't, I'll go in and I'll reset it. But we set up just a field ops group for now.
Okay, bet. I'm stopping right now. Grab it and turn it on. I seen you had a hog up there about damn near it.
You saw? Oh yeah. We was right there on him. I mean, we stayed in St. Louis, so literally we got out left and we were about to start south and saw the little stupid thing trying to hook up with the boundary. So we went across the river and looked at it a little bit.
Well, nice, dude. Good job. Hell yeah, I'll probably see you. I think I'm going to go ahead and get east of the river because
Yeah.
I'm thinking like Bellevue, Waterloo may get it.
Well, that's what we were looking at was Bellevue specifically, but you want to eat canes? All right.
I love a Raisin Canes. We had Denny's.
I hear you.
All right, it's booting
So
up.
take a right. Well, just holler at me when you get over this way. We'll be around. Turn that radio on and we'll just test it too.
Bet. I'm turning it on now.
All right, sounds good.
All right, see you, buddy. Huh? Whatever.
Right over that school is where we're looking at severe thunderstorm here. I think we need something that can be the boundary.
Come on before we're in a line.
The tornado warning storm, I think, is showing.
Hey Siri, take me to Bellevue.
Belleville.
Possibly a significant tornado outbreak today with a moderate risk. We saw a brief tornado yesterday. That storm down in northwest Texas. We needed a storm all to ourselves yesterday, so we're back to our target. And also the day before, had that fatality in Runaway Bay.
Lose at this game, you lose your life.
Yeah, we got a super.
Well, I'm just gonna leave.
You ain't catching me here.
Wow.
We're looking for the warm front riders today. The instrumental shows this area.
That warm nose is lifted. That's a big warm nose. When that gets up, oh my god.
Hey, Brett, that should be updated on the name.
And these have real SOS buttons.
At the next light, turn right.
So if we get slabbed, hold that down. It'll notify first responders and everything. I haven't got my training on it yet, so I don't know much about it, how it works, other than there's the talk button.
That's all you really need right now.
Yep.
Everybody can see you and know where you are. You ain't talking or moving something wrong.
At the light, turn right onto Allenton Road, then take the first left for I-44 East.
3/4 of a tank. We're fine. Gas over there. Yeah, everybody's chugging south.
Yeah, it might be shallow.
Stay in the left lane.
Right on the boundary.
I told you it looked better south.
This is the boundary.
Go past
Well,
this
it's that
light,
boundary.
then at the next
That
one,
boundary
turn
set
left.
up.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to merge onto I-44 East.
Over here would be nice. Over here, not so much.
Nice and steady. Keep that
There's a storm chaser.
moving on the tornado. The boundary's definitely stalled.
Well, they're going the wrong way,
It's
so.
out around here.
Maybe they gotta go get gas.
Surface rate of severe storm is expected to increase this afternoon. All hazards are possible, including the potential for strong tornadoes.
They sound so sad.
These model data suggests the influx of moderate and stable
Yeah, he's not having
aircraft and the
fun.
ongoing storms will support a gradual uptick in intensity by
They're
early
grounded.
afternoon. Confined largely along the current position of the outflow boundary, the deleterious effects of the active cold pools cast uncertainty of the preferred storm mode immediately along the boundary and an otherwise increasingly favorable environment for tornadic supercells.
Six Flags Road.
Even
Yeah,
in a mixed
yeah.
mode case, the overall environmental
Right, St.
evolution will
Louis.
support all severe hazards, including the potential for strong tornadoes. Just big problems around.
This light's retarded. It didn't even let us go.
The severe one does have nice echo tops, doesn't it? Do you think we should go look at it?
You should go quit. You should quit sitting there.
Let's go back over the bridge.
In about 14 miles, take exit 276 on the line to 70 South and I-2.
chasing that through St. Louis.
Because of tornado units, we're looking to kind of one tornado scope here too. There's two overlooks. Basically match into these boundaries, and that one right there could end up being another area of interest right there, just northwest of Venmo. There's the landscape. I'm not seeing a really strong area of rotation. This storm has had a white hot though for a long period of time. If any of you guys do any photos or videos of
They didn't even really say what's up when we went by. Just said that was there.
Max must have gotten good sleep. He's extra funny today. I'm not getting any extra sleep. I don't know how much sleep I even got. I think I only got like 7 hours, maybe, or 6 hours. It was that much I was hoping for. Because I went to bed at like 4. I got up at 10. And I went back to bed for like an hour. So I got like 12. But, yeah.
You are gonna have to stop here a little while.
I do. So
I gotta get gas done.
this is our storms back over in Jackson. Right now we got it done here. This is the line of thunderstorms that's going towards Bloomington and Bedford. Got a little blue tinge back in there. So those are water droplets that are basically reflecting off the sun and creating this blue color. You can see there. This line of storms has been going all morning. It produced, it had a bunch of tornado warnings in Illinois, so we woke up to them. Or maybe not storm warning that they were issued. We had a bunch of tornado warnings, even including Champaign and Urbana, and a few other locations. And we were trying to get ready for this live stream here today. Because this afternoon's going to be way more significant. We want to know if there was an actual tornado. We never saw one. The rotation was pretty broad too, but this line of thunderstorms right now is definitely something that we are going to be keeping tabs on because it is going to have the capability of producing a pretty significant wind threat for the next hour or two as it continues to move to the south and east. The path of this are currently taking shelter like Randall's in Randolph County, Illinois. Also, as we go back to Melville, 10 time. I think so was on at that time here. At least near St. Louis. They have canceled the tornado warning, so no longer a tornado warning here for Collinsville and Edwardsville. We are mainly looking at a lightning or challenging wind threat. It's outlining right now towards Mount Holland to Springville, Pleasant Mountain. The next storm for St. Louis is this one here, guys. That's going to be the next one. And it's kind of going over to the north and east, but it definitely could take a turn.
The whole thing will be around 1650.
Towards St. Louis. The storm's moving northeast at 60 miles per hour, so it's very fast. Just kind of the general timeline. If it were to take an east turn, it would arrive to St. Louis within the next hour. Big show for the $50 super chat. My cat's home too. We take them to the basement, so I accepted it. Many times today. I appreciate the super chat. Those poor cats. I don't think the cats understand the tornadoes and severe weather and all that. I don't know what happened if my cat ended up having to if I had to take shelter. My cat was just like hiding somewhere or whatever. I don't even know what that. I feel like my cat would just be choked. Usually just
I'm trying to get it paid up the best I can.
right after and like I scared her. I think she'll go lay over like a bed. We got school in Indiana Fishers. Who's at school? Like how many schools? Anybody know of schools that are closed today? We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Bond and Clinton counties, and as well as Madison counties in Illinois. That'll be for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think it's safe to say the tornado threat on this storm is low for the time being, unless it can catch up to the alpha matter, which it might. At least right now, it's not. Houston and St. Louis are closed. You see.
I'm now doing Overwatch.
Yeah, this week no shot. Well, there's a shot. I mean, we have the risk of severe weather. That's at least enough for all the places that are dismissed. So we have a lot of risk in Illinois and in Missouri. This is again a level 4 to 5 on the severe weather scale. Very tornado outbreak is looking very likely. So you're getting warnings, and that's going to try to produce a risk of a tornado. Again, severe thunderstorm warning west of St. Louis again. These never stop. We got another supercell here getting warnings, and that's going to try to produce a risk of a tornado. Again, St. Louis, northern side of St. Louis near St. Charles and Fountain. So we got to be really staying weather right now. This is going to be going directly towards you guys. I've upgraded this to a tornado announcement tag. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in western Missouri, north of Clinton. That will be for golf-ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds going directly towards Missouri 13 near Windsor. We have another severe warning. That's an Iowa. Our first severe warning of the day. Tiny little storm here. Producing golf-sized hail. It's west of Forest City. What's the trampoline gauge today? It's at a high.
What's
It's
that?
going to be real.
$4 a gallon.
Flying trampoline style.
Oh, I hate it.
A risk for the flying trampoline meter, which again, the flying trampoline meter right here. I'm going to show you.
I'm going to buy it. So.
Because I have way too many actual photos. They're not AI. These have happened. This happened from the Great Trampoline Outbreak in North Texas. I believe this was back in March of 2023, maybe 2024. So we have all sorts of people that submitted their flying trampolines, and I mean, today we're on an extreme risk if you live in that pink. You hatch them down. You don't want your trampoline to end up like this tonight.
Go ahead, find your
Top
team.
of the power pole. Hey, Star, for the Zero Chat, I'm in school, and Indiana officials, I read that. Thank you, Gail, for becoming a member. I did stream that day, I'm pretty sure. I streamed the flying trampoline outbreak. It was quite the outbreak. If your trampoline goes flying today, do not blame me. I've given you the warning. I've given you all you need to know. There's going to be a lot of flying trampolines. Here's a zoomed out view of our entire region right now. We got tornado watch in effect in the pink. That includes most of southern Illinois and Missouri. We will have a new tornado watch very soon for the Mississippi River Valley. We also have a couple of severe watches. We have one in Indiana, Kentucky, and very far eastern Illinois, and then another severe thunderstorm watch, which was just issued recently for northeastern Oklahoma, northwest Arkansas, western Kansas, and also southeastern portions of Kansas. I think I said western Kansas, western Missouri, southeastern Kansas. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued.
Wait. Up. Up. Don't you pee on that. Thank you. Okay. We gotta do seatbelt. Thank you. Stay.
my seat, boy.
Never.
Your behavior is disgusting. I'm unfollowing you.
Do what?
Your behavior is disgusting. I'm unfollowing
Who said
you.
that?
I don't know. It was just like rage bait, bro. Calm down. Oh, she wrote you a book.
Oh, how nice.
Now you're a woman attacker.
What? He has a daughter and a wife. What? Something's not adding up.
Oh, it's on Facebook. She wrote you a long book. It's done. No, this is it. The little thing came out. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Y'all unfollow. Meanwhile, I'm about to hit 6,000 followers. That's your loss. 6,000 followers. That's your loss. 6,000 followers.
Just gonna have feedback. What are we doing? Right here.
Thought I would be able to see better.
Dangerous situation. Tornado watch that was just issued. We go to standing mode here. We're gonna have it on the map here in a second. This is the highest level tornado watch you can possibly get. So this is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch that was just issued. I'm going to show you guys. This is a particularly dangerous situation for Kentucky, for Illinois, for Indiana, for Missouri, for Arkansas, Tennessee. Several strong tornadoes are likely in this area. There could be intense tornadoes, there could be long-tracked tornadoes. This is a very dangerous situation here. So if you live along the Mississippi River Valley, this is where you have got to be getting ready for a very significant tornado outbreak. Once again, this is the highest level tornado watch that can be issued.
You can't pull it out.
There's also a threat of scattered hail to the size of tennis balls.
Probably gonna go home and shave.
And also risk of scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour. So again, this is a very dangerous situation. If you guys have friends or family that live here, they gotta be tuning into our stream. We're gonna be live again all day. Commercial-free coverage. We don't run commercials while there's coverage other than, when you click on the stream. That's it. That's the only time. Other than that, you can watch the stream. There's no commercials. So if you have friends or family in this area, share the stream with them. We'll have a bunch of chasers out here all day. It's going to be a very dangerous situation across this entire area. This goes until 11 p.m. Central Time, right along the Mississippi River Valley. We're expecting several discrete supercells. A little over 3.5 million people are in this PDS tornado watch. Once again, that is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch. The probabilities of at least 2 tornadoes is 80%, and at least a EF2 plus tornado is 80%. They've mentioned several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes are likely. That means
we have
EF3
our
plus tornadoes.
PDS tornado watch for Northeast Arkansas, Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, Western Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, and Western Tennessee from 2:45 p.m. until 11 p.m. tonight.
Ignore this for now. The SBC's website is a little bit slow, so that warning or that watch will populate soon. But this tornado watch does include Northeast Arkansas, Southern Illinois, Southern Indiana, Western Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Western Tennessee. This is a particularly dangerous situation. This is the highest level of tornado watch that can be issued in terms of the level of the tornado watch. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes are likely. Once again, we are talking about EF3 tornadoes or stronger, and multiple of them as well. Scattered large hail and very large hail events up to 2.5 inches in diameter are possible, and the damaging wind gusts at 70 miles per hour likely. The summary from the Storm Prediction Center is that intense supercell development is expected to occur through late afternoon, with a multi-round and severe storm outbreak occurring across much of the region this evening. As we see the environment continue to improve, this includes the potential for tornadoes, some of which are strong and intense. Once again, we're talking about EF2 to EF3 tornadoes or higher, as well as large winds, or large hail and damaging winds. This is the highest level of tornado watch. It is a particularly dangerous situation, and this will be a very significant tornado outbreak getting underway shortly.
They were ready for the update, so again, it's
It looks like a damn conga line coming down I-55.
You've got to be staying weather aware. This is not something that you want to mess around with. When we get a tornado watch like this, there are very few times that we've had a PDS tornado watch where we don't have significant or even long-track tornadoes. It hardly ever happens. We almost always have a really significant outbreak that happens. So if you guys like the pink here, we need to be staying very alert this afternoon and evening. Multiple strong long-track tornadoes are going to be on the table. Nothing, again, has gotten tornadic yet, but we are only probably half an hour to 45 minutes away from starting to see our first severe storms fire in this area that could easily produce the risk of all hazards. But the tornado threat, again, one of the more concerning things that we're looking out for. We do have a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one will be for Wentzville, O'Fallon. This is a storm that we've been talking about for a while. There is a convergence signature coming together on this. So if you live in this tornado warning near O'Fallon and Wentzville, you need to be taking shelter now, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you got to be getting away from windows. This is a pretty dangerous supercell that's developing right now, just off to the northwest of St. Louis. And Bro's showing off his salami on the bottom right. This is going to be going directly towards St. Charles, and then eventually going towards O'Fallon as well.
About over it anyway.
So you need to be taking shelter if you are in this tornado. It has to do as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Got to get to a certain
I thought I was about to get stopped by a trooper. I'm heading home, and I just passed about 13 over. He looked at me. I thought I was going to get stopped.
There's one on the ground. Apparently, the National Weather Service in Paducah accidentally canceled the tornado watch. So, I don't think that was definitely not intentional, but they accidentally did. Alright, it's already back in effect. Alright, that's interesting. So, yeah, if you ask them the story, everyone got to take shelter.
Boy, Grace said she's pulling
There's many
her.
walls between you from the outside.
She's what?
She's pulling from you. It pissed all the women off.
I just looked at the bottom right, I'm like, where am I
Didn't pay me nothing anyway.
That's so out of context.
Which one are we looking at? Because I can't see over the glare.
Super chat. Thanks, Max.
I'm looking at these messy ass models.
I tune in even when I'm not recording or watch. Simply learned didn't know PBS tornado watch existed. Yeah, PBS tornado watches do exist. I am definitely a little bit more concerned about this storm compared to the other ones that we've had near St. Louis today. This storm right now definitely has a more definitive area of rotation. We are starting to see a much stronger convergence signature compared to what we've seen previously around St. Louis. You can see the velocities are getting a lot stronger right now around and just south of I-70. There's a hook echo, obviously, but we're definitely seeing more convergence. And what I was talking about is the winds are very straight. They look like this. They're very straight. Now they're curving a little bit. They got a little bit of curvature. I can't really do it with my hands. They're basically curving more on the velocities, and that means there's more rotation. It's more of a convergence signature that's coming together. This is also a live shot over back in Indiana from Jennifer McMahon of a giant shelf cloud. This is a very significant line of thunderstorms near Lugo Tree, Indiana, that is producing damaging winds. They also just issued a new SPC outlook. The SPC just issued a new outlook for today. It is still a moderate risk, obviously. I'll have updates on that here in a second once it fully comes out. If you're just tuning in, tornado warning in effect right now in Missouri, just outside of St. Louis. You need to be taking shelter now if you're in the tornado warning. And there's many walls between you from the outside. This is a dangerous supercell. In my opinion, this has a better chance of producing a tornado than what we've been looking at from earlier. There's a pretty clear convergence signature coming together on radar. And so if you live in O'Fallon or Lake St. Louis, St. Peter's, St. Paul, like, we gotta really take shelter here. This is a very dangerous storm. Wayne with the Toyota Super Chat says, I'm listening to the stream a lot of work here in Northeast Ohio. Keep up the great work. Appreciate that. Alright, here's our latest radar scan. So what the velocities look like. Super Chat says, live in Denver, I love you. As a whole team, shout out to Riley. I've missed your live stream since Lake City. Pretty impressive. That latest scan definitely looks a lot more organized. We might have a tornado dropping right now just outside of O'Fallon. A lot stronger rotation coming together right now. You can see the velocities are really ramping up. This thing is definitely converging. We're getting a much stronger inflow going into the storm. It's that moist air that is going into the supercell. And the rotation is now wrapping around it. So we now have our rear flank downdraft surging out. And that's why we have this like little hook that's been developing. And it's right along the outflow boundary. So this is going to have the potential of producing maybe even a strong tornado here in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Lake St. Charles and as well as O'Fallon. You really need to take shelter right now. Winesville, you do not want to wait any longer. You got to run to your safe place in case this does produce. You're not trying to look outside for it. You got to be taking shelter here.
Well, apparently there's a fire in Emerald.
I do want to remind you, if you're just tuning in, we do now have a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch. This is the highest level tornado watch you can possibly get for those that are over here in Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, or Illinois. This goes until 11 o'clock tonight. This is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch that's in effect, where several strong tornadoes are likely. Scattered tennis ball sized hail and scattered damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour is likely. We are beginning time to review your tornado action plan. If you plan on going somewhere tonight, if you're like, out here and you have a meeting tonight at like 6 o'clock, you should know what you're doing in any situation of there being a tornado warning for your exact location. Whether you're driving, whether you're at that meeting place, maybe if you're going to, I don't know, a Cub Scouts meeting or something, I don't know what it is, whatever you're going to. If you're going somewhere and you know who runs it, ask them what is the tornado shelter for my place if we're under a tornado warning tonight. That way you know ahead of time and are not caught off guard.
long time. Ever since you started.
Nobody has ever liked me. I'm still cashing checks. I'm still chasing. I'm going to chase without the checks. I have the ability to go make my own money. You can take the podcast off. Honestly, it's a shitty podcast. You could just do that on shorts.
Who gives a shit? Last time I checked, I was doing everything on my, that I wanted to do on my own. So I'm not brainwashed. I don't have to speak up for somebody because I'm brainwashed. Oh Lord, bless it. So here's what's happened. That shooting that happened yesterday, they found one person with bullet wounds on arrival. A victim was flown to a nearby hospital. Another person that got hit by a car there, they were taken to the hospital in a helicopter. The third person was injured in some kind of physical altercation. The fourth person suffered minor injuries and was treated at the scene. What the hell is that?
They got shot, run over, and beat up.
Somebody was mad.
All they was missing was the baseball bat. They gave him a knick-knack, a patty back, and damn near gave the dog a bone.
Well, ooh, I think in the, hold on, let me go to the car. Showed me who was limestone memory. Started up about the dates.
much success, but we're still watching it. We got
Beautiful view of
chasers
that
that are
base.
near this, so we're keeping an eye on all of them. In case that storm decides it wants to get its act together, hasn't really done so yet. We go back to our, actually real quickly, we do have now a special.
We're down here, Cape
down
Girardeau,
here in
watching
Jackson,
this
just
cell
north of
fire.
Metropolis,
Starting to
southeastern
stretch.
Missouri and southern Illinois. This is basically for strong thunderstorms, but there is a possibility down the line that these will begin to intensify, and that PDS tornado watch, will actually have meaning, because obviously there hasn't been anything yet, but within the next hour, we do expect storms to rapidly intensify here.
Yeah, you can get out. We'll be here for just a minute.
Wow, look at this, guys.
No, look, you can't.
Rotation's getting a lot stronger here, northeast of Columbia. We got two very definitive areas of rotation right now. Northeast of Columbia, north of Kingdom City. These are really starting to get their act together. I'm concerned that we might have a significant tornado threat beginning to brew here.
All the
in
chasers
central
stopped for that cell.
Missouri. Unfortunately, for those that are over in St. Louis, these might be concerns for you guys down the line. Just kind of another heads up. St. Louis, we've told you guys that like 90 million storms coming. We got more coming probably later today. Not going to be done in St. Louis till at least 8 o'clock, I think.
We're
Hey, Ben, for the super chat, and also
on the we were on tornado warning north of St. Louis. It looked good for 30 seconds before getting undercut. We're going to go ahead and start moving south. If it were going to do anything, it would have then. But this outflow, I think, has messed it up as the storms get closer to St. Louis.
Metropolis.
Dude, this is looking promising to drop a tornado. We got a nice inflow. We got lightning and thunder, but we have a nice inflow notch right now, and we can see the tail, and it's feeding right into that storm.
It's gonna rain on it.
Website exists anymore. It's not a cell. Doesn't even say. No, Raiders. I think that Raiders gone. It's a college Raider. Oh, it's there. Okay. It just doesn't work. Hey, Quinn's for the super chat. Got to see Reed Timmer in person in Rolla, Missouri this morning. A lot of people have been seeing Reed Timmer. A lot of people have been driving by him.
The 19Z her looks interesting for North Mississippi, West Tennessee here in a little bit.
Got a couple more photos and videos that you guys have sent in.
Yeah, we saw that. I'm trying to figure out, my biggest thing is that the blips that were going up northeast of Springfield, Missouri on 44 are dying off. They're capping out. There's more storms forming, but they're way back west toward the northeast Oklahoma, Texas, or Kansas border. So, I don't know.
What do you say? You didn't?
I'm reading.
Yeah, that particular run don't have a whole lot in southern Missouri, all the way down to the Boot Hill, as far as the UH straps. But then once you get to Jackson, Tennessee, south all the way to about Oxford, nice little supercell train goes through there later, according to the 19th. Most of them fall apart right as they're moving into Alabama. But we've got a long tracker that goes from about Decaturville, Tennessee, right across Howard all the way through Lewisburg. It would make sense that we would probably see worse event take place further south, and this be kind of like an in-between hole. Yep, I'm going to keep watching the runs come in, but it's shifting that way. It's got 8 p.m. We got 3 supercells.
We got a 2-incher over in Henry County, Missouri. And Chilhowie, I think is how you say it. So we're at St. Peters, Missouri, with a large wall cloud moving in.
About 9 o'clock tonight with a humongous long tracker.
Jacob, you got a copy?
There's another video from St.
That sounds great.
County, Missouri, of some scary looking clouds.
That figures we keep getting in worse and worse.
If you guys see photos and videos, QR codes on your screen. It is also reports.maxvelocitywx.com.
Don't go to Missouri.
We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for
Go to
Stoughton,
North Mississippi.
near Mount Olive.
Trust me, you need to be there by 8 o'clock.
I got to flip over and see what the end of the world RFS looks like here for a minute.
I definitely think this
It definitely looked like the end of the world when we were looking at it earlier.
Look like Oxford up into Holmwell, Tennessee, that little area right there, but I don't think it's going to pop up here. It's going to go south. So by 8 p.m., if you look at your newest run, all your Felicity tracks, huge long trackers going through North Mississippi,
it's just going to come down to the storm actually staying, kind of discreet.
It likes that West Flanders, Poplar Bluff zone. between about 5 to 7 o'clock tonight. It's got a big supercell with a long, deep track on it. Other than that, it's also hitting all of North Mississippi, Oxford North, all the way through West Tennessee. Bolivar gets hit, Henderson, Jackson, Waverly. And then there's another gap all the way up to about Paducah, Kentucky, of not a lot between Waverly, Tennessee, and Paducah, but then it kicks back up north of there. I gotcha.
It's a pretty low precip area for a hook, but all these storms right now here in central Missouri are definitely concerning for a tornado risk.
Gonna ride it south, I
the other
guess.
supercells as well, and you're tipped in for a more elevated risk of large hail.
Look at that upward motion.
Those two. Down here near Joplin, we got storms going up really quickly.
Side note, do you have any contacts for Pine Bluff or Little Rock? Both those sites are showing completely offline, blocks and everything, and I don't know who contacts. Try to get it back on for fun. I've already talked to them. Saracen will go up there when they go up there, visit their Pine Bluff. And no, they have to schedule to go out to the site just to be able to unplug and replug the injector at Simmons. I've already communicated with him this afternoon. Sweet, good deal. So I just now saw his email. I don't need to reply to that. He's good. He ain't good, but he's as good as he's going to get today. No, that's fine. I was just making sure he heard something from us. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I talked to his IT guy, and then, you know how that goes. I appreciate it.
Marketplace. What happened? Misogynist. Come on, misogynist. Let's go. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if this was iced over? I would right on down that. This is the best place to be. Yeah, it was. Yeah, even on those sides. All the way down.
give the memberships.
Chelsea Burnett game.
It's a chauvinistic pig attitude. Clint's got.
And you're my brainwashed pumpkin.
Woo! Love it. Love it here.
Can't see shit out of this.
They got the damn holes in here. Make your own headdress.
You're driving. So that's the impressive.
I never said I was NASCAR driver. Okay. You don't have to listen.
We just had a funnel right over our head almost.
Almost. It's always.
It's always almost.
The reason why we haven't seen a bunch of supercells yet, like,
gotta go now.
He didn't look okay for a minute. Out of this corner. I've been here for 3 days.
Look, I hate this. Next time you go for a ride, I'll go hide. Still got 'em.
Copy, paste, copy, paste.
Hell,
It was very windy out here.
That's crazy as shit.
I have to pee so bad. Steak and cheese, chicken.
Just smashed a bacon cheeseburger too, so y'all. Where's the little dog?
Is that the one from Talladega?
Yeah. A bunch of people pulled up and was like, "Rob!"
Oh, where crappy people live as well.
Way the fuck over here. Last lane.
What?
I'll find somewhere else. There's dogs and shit in there. I'm still going south.
Are you leaving now?
Yeah, I'm going to Dexter.
Dexter? Got something finally popping up on there?
I just think that's the better corridor because I don't want to have to play 55.
Yeah, I'm going to hang out right here for a little bit.
And then I'm going.
That shit over there looks good.
So we just,
Freeze trying if possible southwest of Bowling Green.
Y'all staging here?
For a little bit. Initiation ain't for here about another hour.
Yeah.
I got a cumulative setting up. And all that, everything's maxed out in St. Louis and all that's pushing south. So I'm going to hang here.
It's going to keep pushing south. It's going to be in Mississippi by 8 o'clock.
Oh, well, I'm expecting to have a tornado on the ground near here in about an hour and a half.
We'll see.
All right, be
Good
careful.
luck.
20Z her is out. Looks like it keeps the split look from St. Louis north and then West Tennessee, North Mississippi as well.
Sorry.
I think we figured out. That one didn't come through. All I got was, I think we figured it out.
Away from everybody. That's where I want to go.
So where are we on now? Yeah. We're I love you.
Baby, I don't know. I'm just talking shit to you.
It's very windy out like that.
I like the wind.
I'm gonna tell you what, my long ass hair does not like the wind.
Why? That's good stuff.
I try. That's a lot of hair.
Keep trying.
I hope you have a job because he just threw his career away. I sent her this gift. I'm okay.
Just don't engage anymore.
I'm not.
That's all they want.
That dirt is rock hard. It ain't going nowhere. I just got a new idea. What if they created one in a V, or almost like a H, but a narrower H, to where it'll sit in there, but it will cover your camera, and you can just slide it in and slide it out real easy.
That'd be dope.
It wouldn't it? In it, bitch.
Yeah, but what if you hit a pothole in your phone on
It won't, because it'll be about halfway. It's almost like a sleeve, but no. These are pretty good. These are gonna make me sick as crap, but it'll be alright.
around Columbia and Jeff City right now. So we're gonna hang out here until it comes closer.
Ducks. Ducks like down here is wind farm maps. These are all the turbines. So you're ready about Joplin. Outside of Carthage, you got some.
I'm already. I should have read this on the side.
I'm souther than everybody.
He's looking at wind farms.
I don't know. Go talk to him.
Probably.
Oh, yeah. How you doing? Yes. Yes.
Are you
yes.
really?
Yeah, you're under a BDS tornado watch right now.
You kidding? So y'all storm track?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that, huh? I like to do that. I like that.
Appreciate it. Yeah, you got storms firing over in Springfield now.
So
They had this one?
messaged me.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, y'all are gonna get
Down
storms.
to-
Yeah, so all threats, large to very large hail.
Very large hail?
Yeah, you got wind damage and of course tornadoes
About what time?
from now till about 2 a.m.
2 a.m. All right, thanks, sir.
You have a good day. Be safe. We gotta go. Whole town's gonna be up here.
I like this place.
I like it.
Everything's just, I don't know. I like the boot hill. I wish somebody would sell me a half acre. I wish somebody would sell me a half acre over here in the boot hill.
Get away from everybody.
Well, that.
Get away from everybody.
Go sit in a field out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's my kind of place.
I love it.
That's my zen.
That's your sin?
My zen spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's my sin. I like being around
I like being beans.
I do. I love it over here. There's nothing out here. And it's great. I was about to say, all of your roads are back that way. Your field roads. Heck yeah.
The car's ready. Hey, wee! Chesterfield Big.
I always end up in Haiti.
Very nice. Very nice. Look at here.
It's just, yeah. The dust is insane.
Look ahead of us, Aurora.
I know. I looked up
That's an insane amount of dust.
maybe for us.
This is why I told you to quit worrying about cleaning the car. I knew when we got over here, or if we got over in Illinois, it was going to be quite dirty.
me let Buck out to his bathroom. There's water down there. Just, you know, not a lot. Wait.
If you're just tuning in, we have 3 tornado warnings on Illinois right now. West of Springfield, near Lincoln, and Jacksonville. A new radar scan here coming in. I haven't seen a rotation with anything right now. I know rotation near Springfield's going down. I don't see any rotation really here right now. I do think it's going to become more dramatic soon. I just don't think it's yet to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a warning out for the storm with the Greenfield here near Whiteland. There's a little bit of rotation with a hook that's forming right now near Franklin. And so this here will be heading towards Auburn and Vernon, and as well as Pawnee just southwest there of Springfield. So we have to watch that closely. They went for the 20 surge yet? I'm not sure. John Williams over here in Springfield, he's awaiting the storm to come in here to Springfield. He's at a gas station. That's our pretty quickly. Again, these storms are almost all moving to the east at like 60 miles per hour, so they're pretty quick moving thunderstorms out here. Storm over here near White River is a little interesting. There is convergence, but it is a little bit behind an outflow boundary. There's at least a low chance
Why are you putting the leash on?
as it moves towards Mount Carmel. So we'll be monitoring that
Mom,
storm. We just
why
got
are
a
you
new
putting the
tornado
leash on
possible
there?
severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be
Take it
near
up.
Union,
Well-
Gerald, New Haven, just outside of the I-44. So if you're in this area, definitely get ready. We got at least half dollar size tail, 60 mile per hour winds coming. There's also a tornado possible tag on this activity. So Chaser Storm Media might be making up that line. You can see the storms going right down near the
You do
interstate.
now?
And cumulus winds coming up. So we'll have to wait and see if we end up getting some storms over here. That actually become significant. The one near Cuba looks pretty healthy though. This is around near the I-44 corridor. It's going to be tracking up towards St. Louis down the line. Might even take a right turn and become more dramatic. And that airport's getting more around. They got already able to 3 milli scatter spike when this thing just went up. Out of all our storm chasers, Storm Media is the most positioned to the west. So you can see on the radar mega app here, we have all sorts of storm chasers. They're the furthest west out of anybody. Got a couple over here near St. Louis, got a couple right around the Mississippi River Valley. Got a couple in southeast Missouri. Got one all the way down here going into Arkansas and Tennessee. So it's kind of fascinating to see where everybody's basically positioning themselves here. The severe weather is likely to start to increase here soon. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Mount Carmel. This actually might become dramatic here soon. There's a convergence signature now that we're seeing on the radar. It's just south of Bell Rock going way towards Mount Carmel. So definitely get ready to take shelter if you live there. Definitely trying to increase right now.
Shotguns.
Increase for the 20 surge out. The storms in Illinois strengthened by this evening. They originated in Ohio. Not Dayton, Ohio. They will strengthen this evening. Jonathan Trent with the Venmo donation. Fell asleep watching your live stream last week and actually had the craziest tornado dream ever. Different super shade. Venmo donation. What's on the dinner menu for tonight, Max? That's right on. My hair needs to be fixed. It really isn't that good. Here's the latest radar scan of the storm. Luckily on rotation right now. Right now this is located near Mount Carmel. I don't think it's enough for a tornado warning yet, but it is the beginning signs of tornado genesis if it is organized right along New Indiana and Illinois. We're going to continue to keep an eye on that. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning just north of Louisville. This is for 70 mile per hour averaging winds. There's also precipitated hail just north of Charlottesville, right towards Charlestown and the Interstate 64 corridor. So get ready for this. If you're over this warning, we need to be taking shelter right now. It can be as bad as a tornado. We get winds that high. We are back down to 2 tornado warnings. We have a get away from Ordos. This is right now moving off to the east. Moving on directly towards Litchfield. Take shelter from this tornado. Put as many holes between you from the outside as possible. That's actually developing a pretty strong area of rotation. This definitely could drop a tornado, guys. This is a very discreet supercell.
My heart.
Very close to Alpha Boundary and large eastern Florida storms. But if this were to drop a tornado, it would likely be strong. So we definitely need to take this seriously if we are in Jerseyville, Medora, and Shipman. Very own storm chaser Nick Gorman is currently going, I believe, towards that storm. So we're going to keep an eye on him as he goes into this highway 67. Yeah, this storm definitely looks pretty concerning here. Be ready for the donation.
Runaway burrito bag. Don't pass out.
You're still the worst, so tornadoes are still possible. That's not ideal. That's really contaminated. Let's see if I can refresh this here. Wait for velocities to update. Look at that low Gecko here near Jerseyville. The only problem with storm now is all the storms on to the north marching into this spot. And again, velocities are definitely strong on this scan. See what it looks like on that next scan. There's a little scan. Yeah, it's kind of getting messy. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, again, these storms have been trying. I don't know one that's successful in producing a more significant tornado threat. That's definitely something we gotta watch. This is a photo from storm chaser John White. Big shift cloud rolling in right now back over in Springfield, Illinois. Horizon. That storm is currently tornado near Springfield. A little bit of rotation here on Maloney. Austin Shadow. That's the shelf cloud right there that you can see. Right at a gas station. Thank you for the super chat.
But come here. Hey. I don't even know if he can hear me. Get your fish.
People keep asking if St. Louis or any of those areas are clear. I hate to bring it to you guys, it's not clear. It will not be clear for at least another 2 hours. There's a new severe warning for Lincoln. You got a really significant wind threat that's going to be hitting Lincoln here in a few minutes. There is a pocket of 70 to 80 mile per hour winds right now directly west of Lincoln, Illinois. It's going to be approaching Line 155 and 55
No, this
in a
way.
few minutes. If you are in the severe warning, you need to take shelter. We have a
Here.
very significant
You can
wind
get
threat
out.
heading
Be
towards you.
down.
If you are driving on this interstate, I would recommend pulling
Get down.
over at a gas station,
down.
especially if you are a truck driver. This is a very dangerous area of damage and winds. It's heading directly towards you guys right now. So you need to take shelter if you're in Lincoln. A monster 12-hour surge out here in Illinois we're looking at for today. All hazards may lay damaging on Venmo. The super chat just said, really enjoy the stream. So reminds me of when I lived in California. I was sent to wildfires
Boy.
and these crazy storms. They also were fighting
Sit.
wildfires than a tornado.
Sit.
That's just me.
Take. Sweet poppers.
be pioneers.
We could be.
No, not no more, or this would be our land. I see her.
We just gotta get Big Man out of the way.
Oh, if you in my seat, you got the whole bed and the pillows and the blankets and your toys to yourself. This is my corner.
Not nowadays. Somebody said, fuck that desk.
I am on. Right now I'm kind of watching our area. The Louisville has came as a wicked show cloud right now. Get ready to move into the city. I'll keep an eye out for us at the moment. I'll jump in. Is anybody else here? Since I know we're clear. The Bowling Green, Kentucky, ASCAM? No, sir, the one that's in downtown Louisville. The one in Bowling Green's kind of funny because right down at the bottom it overlooks that news plant, our newspaper place, and it says daily news right at the bottom of the camera. That's hilarious.
They just couldn't do the whole road. Oh, the same to move social grid.
made too, not that store-bought crap. Man, that show plow right across the river is beautiful.
a notch to it, but it's not cyclone just yet. which is just south of the one near Parkville. We just severe warranty with $5 flight, 60 mile an hour winds.
Huh?
That's up where we were at earlier. If it ever comes out.
This is exactly what you do now. This is what screen supercell looks anything like this.
Just northeast of Rolla.
That one?
It's in Missouri right now. It's listed on the other road. Tops are so big in this radar in Memphis can see it.
Trying to intercept this thing coming down toward Hillsboro. This is a nightmare of a road network.
I'm headed towards Frederickstown. These two that are up by West Plains. The convergence looks terrible.
They just dropped a 4 possible severe thunderstorm warning.
Literally almost Hillsboro on this isolated supercell. Went nuts very, very quickly, so we'll see if it can maintain. Yeah, we're going to try to get it and make sure that it doesn't get us at this point.
Yeah, 25 minutes for this.
Copy that. This is some of the most awful chase terrain I've ever seen. I mean, I've been in some bad areas. This is pretty bad.
We definitely need it. I thought this would make me feel home. I've been dying for like 2
This reminds me so much of far northeast Alabama, where they get all the tornadoes on Sand Mountain. Except it has a few more roads here.
Well, that sounds like a nightmare. I got Torvex Christmas headed to the station in Rollsburg.
I think we were actually headed south too, like toward Memphis or somewhere to stage for tomorrow, because this is, it will catch the sails on the way, but this is just a mess.
Yeah, today's not doing what it was supposed to do at all.
Yeah, I was thinking something like that since basically Arkansas.
It is.
Arkansas may get more tornadoes tonight than this area.
But at least Todd has a camera to get good shots of it, right?
Yeah, about all that. Dot, dot, dot.
He says dot, dot, dot so much.
I'll let you spray when it works.
They had some sort of an internet outage at one of their sites down in Pine Bluff. They had a power failure and an internet outage, and now they can't get it to come back. So you can guess who's got to go to Pine Bluff to try to fix it.
And you would be surprised if they don't get sabotaged.
Yeah, that too.
I will go get it. I want to get it. It's huge. Oh my God. Let me out.
Storm south of Tunica is going gangbusters. Y'all check it out on Crenshaw, Mississippi camera if y'all get a chance. Nice LP base on it.
Car coming. What are you doing? He's going to run over. He's massive. His shell's already broke. Show her where.
It's a big baby.
Bite you hard.
Yeah, bite really hard.
Turtle dude. Alright, cross the road you go.
See you later, Taylor.
Watching this closely, I'm going to go ahead and track this out for you guys for those that are in front of us. This is just a
See you later, dude.
This is a
There's a big
I know. That's an old baby. This is on your stuff. Oh no, don't hit the birds! Get out of here.
He's saving the turtles. I think that was Chris that was calling. I don't know. That storm you're talking about was now tornado warned.
That tornado's on the ground. Farmer City.
Which one?
Bracing. That's been visually confirmed.
Racing is just confirmation.
Hey, which tornado was that?
The one headed toward Farmer City.
That's headed towards Farmer City. Gonna be northeast of Springfield.
Oh, amazing. That's the one we're on.
fish and drop on radar. Man, okay, that.
this current moment, the terrain may be impacting the radar as well, shooting down here toward it, because it's pretty close to St. Louis.
view you got, Brett. Brian showing you full screen right now.
Copy that, buddy. Be safe.
Drew, sorry, I couldn't hear what you said a minute ago. Come back with that. Oh, I was just saying you had a nice view. Ryan was showing it full screen. Copy that. Y'all get a chance to peek at Crenshaw, Mississippi again. We got a walkway out development. Beautiful view from that. Have you seen anything? A bunch of junk. That was about it. Yeah, I'm looking around south, back up to the it's not looking good. It looked decent for a minute, but it just, like everything else, it couldn't last. It was a pretty smooth drive. There wasn't nothing pretty about it. It was scenic. I didn't enjoy the ride, but I tell you what, Eric has not lost his NASCAR road course skills. Good thing none of you get car sick, right? Yeah, I mean, even driving a standard speed on these roads is horrible because you have hairpins everywhere. You know how it is down through here. Got more meth labs than straight roads. I concur.
sliced up graphs. Got a hell of a help.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass out. We got Cape Girardeau in the GPS, and we are doing the exact same thing, hitting the interstate, headed south. Exactly. And they're likely going to pick up speed as this frontal forcing starts to push in. Yeah, because this storm is moving slow. It's only going 50 miles. Exactly. Let me call in for this phone I've got real quick.
That's what she was about to say.
Deer.
Yeah. I don't know deer.
Hello, dear.
Look.
Hello, dear.
Right.
Run away!
It's a monster. Look, there's more. There's more.
Oh my gosh. They're everywhere.
They're like, run away.
Run away, run away.
That's a monster. I think
Anything
there'll be
in
more
this
than
spot
just
to
shoot us.
the southwest of us. It's severe one.
Something's in the road up here.
It's alive, whatever it is. It's a cat.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's gonna eat me out over here. Please.
It's probably looking for a little field mouse.
This is why she tells me not to play in the road.
This is why she tells me not to play in the road.
Crazy hills. Pretty horse.
Mississippi looks like garbage, like you said, but another freaking beautiful LP base on that Crenshaw has him. Just insane. Oh yeah, I mean those are pretty, I imagine, because they're down there. There's not really anything around them. These up here, there's a lot of contamination and blow off now out front of these, so it's gonna take the front to bust something off. But in my opinion, if anything's gonna have any real threat, it's gonna have to go down over our. You know, and I'm not confident.
On records, to say the least.
Hey, Charles. I think I might swing over towards Greenville. What do you think? Greenville, Missouri? Yeah, cut over there and get to it closer rather than waiting. I don't know.
That's where I'm headed.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. I'm waiting to see what happens as these things come a little east before making any kind of decision like that on my end. But we're just going down 55 right now. I think we're going to end up in Tunica tonight, Charles. Very possible. I'm going to take this exit up here and go down through Farmington to Greenville. See what happens. Well, there's two on the border down there that got destructive warnings on them, so it's kind of why I'm looking to just kind of see. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do yet, but yeah, I see what you're saying. I like the ones further south better.
There ain't nothing out here. Grab and go. Get out.
Yeah, the co-op and 2 stores. The church, that probably doubles as a more. And a community bank.
Okay, Rob, that cell directly to your west coming out of Willow Springs and Mountain View is now a destructive storm for baseball size hail.
That little cluster's our target. I'm moving up towards Greenfield.
Yeah, that same one that just went destructive warrant also has a east area rotation. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm getting Walmart watching.
Trying to eat your meat stick. Buck's so confused and he smells your meat stick.
What's that? I was stopping for a picnic.
And just like that, looks like that's a good rotation just with tornado warning.
This is going to be moving due east at 45 miles per hour.
Rob, it's pretty much coming right at you.
fast that storm's
I forgot to stand.
We gotta watch this really, really closely. They move to the sewer chat. There's really no places that are clear right now from severe weather that are at risk. You know, we're here in Illinois and even up here in Wisconsin. I mean, Wisconsin and northern Illinois, severe weather's just getting started. We got one severe warning right now in Iowa for some hail, but that risk will be higher over the next couple of hours up here. So we're not really clear really anywhere yet. I'd say the only area that might be clear would be like Quincy, very far western Illinois, very small area. New severe thunderstorm warning near Jerseyville. This is for about dollar-sized hail at 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to go towards Carlinville, just south of Greenfield. The storms might be getting close to breaking the cap now in southern Illinois, and if they do, it'll be go time. Waiting to see what happens, but this might be the beginning of significant severe weather. And if these storms get going, not going yet. The go times are really small. The storm's now towering up to 28,000 feet, so maybe it's getting close. The storms in Arkansas that try going up, those have fizzled. They tried. They didn't get going yet. Hopefully they either get going or they just don't happen at all, because if it keeps waiting and they actually get going like 30 minutes or an hour, our environment for tornadoes obviously very elevated, and on top of that, it'd be a nighttime tornado threat, which makes literally everything way more dangerous. So hopefully that does not end up being the case. You super for the super chat? Yes, it is heading towards the Warrenton area. We are still watching area of broad rotation heading right to Springfield right now. This is right on Interstate 72. Springfield, get ready to take shelter.
Why don't you start consider like a free drive from there or something?
Fully tornadic storm on the road near Jackson.
What you mean?
Pass by, so Jacksonville, we're still looking at a lot of lightning release.
Well, you know, these airlines have a program like that, so the frequent flyer or hotels have it. I mean, we ought to be getting something from
Conditions are being pretty intense out there in Jasper, Indiana. Storm Chaser Jeffrey McMahon is out here.
Yes. That's the
Averaging winds around 60 miles per hour.
unfortunate portion that we deal with.
Concern here.
They offer a chiropractic appointment somewhere for half off.
Ought to at least get a free chiropractor visit.
Placed it did. The Halinator is back. I don't know where he is today. Where's Ryan Scholl? Man, he's over here. He's right along the Mississippi River. I was watching a boat go by right now. This is what the storm chasers are up to right now. They aren't chasing tornadoes. They're chasing boats on the Mississippi River.
I think they could at least build in on some of these, like a massage chair, you know, as far as you see.
At 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size, though, this thunderstorm, this is all tracked up east. It's a large line of thunderstorms. And there's some of these little blowing segments that are developing, and any sort of circulations that develop could lead to a tornado. So we're watching that right now.
Maybe Charles, they should pay for you to get a Bentley to chase that next time, because I think those have heated and cold seats. They can even get ones that are like water beds where they form to your shape.
Concern, I assume they are. Yeah, one of the big concerns we have are these
Mine has the heat
cells that are going
cool. I don't need water bed. It probably doesn't compete too much.
Now a new tornado warning for those in Effingham, Illinois. It's a pretty populated area.
See if we can't get that shiatsu massage setting added to it.
You need to be taking shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning. This does include Cumberland, Effingham, and Shelby counties.
I actually sat in one of those chairs and did a 15-minute massage in Highland
Central Time. We got half
a few
the
weeks
size
ago.
of this, and it is
It actually was halfway decent.
Did you say in Thailand a few weeks ago?
An inflow going to the storm too, just south of Cowden. So Effingham, you guys are in the direct path of this.
Strange
Take
place
shelter
to
now
go.
if you're in this warning.
Made me feel like a truck driver.
Over there, everything's cheap over there.
Did you stop and take a shower too?
Maybe he's in a pilot.
No, fortunately, I'm not that kind of chaser that has to do that at the hotel.
So I'm talking about, guys, if you, once these storms pass,
I mean, it's only legit if you do it barefooted too, so I mean, otherwise it doesn't count. takes a shower. I'm proud.
That's true of your other buddies out here. East of St. Louis. This is going to be for Breezy. Near New Maine and Elmhurst. Beckmeyer. And near Carlisle. This is another area.
Well, I can't speak on that anymore. They're not my buddies. I haven't seen them in a long time because I got disbarred from the gang somehow.
I haven't showered in weeks.
That's true. In New York, we have 3 injuries because of a tree that fell onto a house. They are saying there's potential injuries.
Yeah, you're not a real storm
on this
chaser if you
report,
haven't showered in
there were
weeks.
3 injuries from this storm that is now tracking towards Carlisle.
I did that back in my younger days when me and Senior Eric Parker here drove in a Suburban and a Tahoe and slept in it on multiple days on end. And then I'd fall asleep at the wheel and jump deer that were dead in the middle of the road. All kind of fun stuff.
64. And it's going to be tracking towards Brees and Beckmeyer over the next few minutes.
Golly.
Everything's going to be fun.
The winds have picked up here in our cars. It's okay. The days of sniffing the dirt are over.
Yeah, now you just follow the Dominator.
Now West Plains storm might have a big tornado. I mean, we don't know for sure, but...
Hey, can you give me some tips on that, by the way?
You're all good, just stay safe. Let us know what happens.
Yeah, I'm a professional. I'll walk you through it.
Supercell too, so it is producing a significant hail threat. But it's also producing the...
You should build a user guide.
Might ride a
just
waiting
to be passing. A little bit worried to be blind to get hit by.
Dude, the group of people that are following these days are gonna just get somebody. One of them is gonna get killed. I mean, I'll give you an example. Charles, did you see when we stopped? When I saw you earlier and gave you the radio, did you see the dude blow the tire and hit the side of the interstate wall in the truck?
This is a wild photo. We're getting so many crazy Mamadas Cloud photos.
I didn't see it.
Jeffy
I mean, hey, remember, I didn't even see it.
Jefferson County.
But I did hear it. We were showing a traffic camera, and evidently there was 4 or 5 police vehicles out there.
Make sure you guys send that photo in.
Oh yeah, we saw it. That tire exploded and hit the wall, and then the way he turned, I thought he was about to get hit by several 18-wheelers because they were jailbreaking trying to stop from hitting him.
Entering into the city here in just a few minutes. It is in a radar wall, so we don't have the best view on radar of that rotation, but it could be pretty strong. You definitely could see us.
Yeah, when it happens, it won't be one chase.
As it moves in, so definitely get ready for that.
It's going to be them. Because they ain't going to be able to do nothing.
They have a lot of trees.
And the cars will probably take Reed's Dominator out in the process.
I believe that's a wall cloud right there.
Well, I mean, you've hit big roads when Ryan Shepard's got a wheelie out of the trees.
And the jet didn't even budge.
Hopefully we can get one for y'all. There might be something there. This is on that storm.
Yeah, but Reed loves it. That's why he goes to the gas station.
It's Farmington and St. Genevieve here.
He loves that. That's how he makes his money.
Oh, I mean, he's not stupid. He's a master marketer, like 100%. And he loves the weather too. I mean, it's just what's weird to me is what I can't understand is how those heavy things and don't sink every single time out there.
Yeah, I've always wondered that too. Neither one are as heavy as they claim they are. But the TIV is a tank, a real tank. The Dom's not.
Oh, it does. I didn't even realize that one.
Oh, for sure. That thing's heavy. I mean, Sean put a lot of work into that thing. Then when Ryan got it, obviously it has some issues. He put a whole bunch of money into it.
It performs well if they drive it to the right spot. It looks like they're starting to get the hang of it.
I was wondering if it would ever see the inside of a tornado again, or if it was just going to be for 5-mile shots.
I would not be surprised right now if it is producing a tornado.
Sometimes you got to practice.
The rotation's pretty strong right now. This is the same storm that just produced
Sometimes you got to practice.
damage. Left a tree on a home and injured 3 people over in Belleville. And it's it's going to try to be producing a tornado.
I'll be honest, I have never understood
as well as Carlisle. So you need to be taking shots
desire
right now.
to be
If you
in
are
a
this tornado, bring it put as many walls between you from the outside as
care
possible.
less. Rather see it half a mile away where I got to give you a tornado.
Reporting that there is a tornado in progress right now here in Illinois.
Those kind of people, we just live for the chaos, Charles.
I tell you what I think. I think none of it matters unless you drive into a tornado that's like ain't it or better. I want to see that. I want to see if they survive.
Volunteer tribute.
Well, if tonight goes well, I'll show you firsthand.
So that rotation right now, and I can't really see a lot, the rotation right now is going directly into Breezy.
Tell them to pick us up now.
You can see the velocity.
He's going to drop us
Yeah,
off.
that's a tornado, guys. Oh, yeah. Riley's going to take. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah, Max, I was about to say, there's a huge drop on that storm, 100% a tornado.
Yeah, all right. Thank you for the update. We got a significant tornado right now in progress. That is a huge debris signature that has dropped over the last few minutes. This is a probably a strong tornado right now that is happening right now near Trenton. You need to take shelter if you're in this tornado ring right now, and you have to get a pillow over top of you, a blanket on your head and neck. This is a very dangerous tornado right now that is tracking right now from Trenton all the way up towards Viston, and then it'll go towards Breezy. All right, so you need to be taking shelter.
Possible tornado tag on that. Severe winds blowing north of the tornado line.
That is definitely a strong tornado, guys. That is in progress right now near Trenton. It is now after sunset, and you can see the conditions are rapidly deteriorating here. You can't even really see anything anymore. There is a tornado, so again, Eric, right on the money here. Significant tornado in progress right now east of St. Louis. It's heading directly towards Breezy. You need to be putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Get away from windows. That is a pretty big debris signature, though, right now. It's not really hitting a lot right now.
Just noticed I haven't seen it since the bottom storm.
And approaching the Illinois 160. So this is
yeah, I'm thinking about turning toward Poplar Bluff and taking a look at that one. That one looks good for now.
Look at the radar scan in a second. I would assume we're going to get an upgrade to a confirmed tornado warning.
Yeah, it got tornado warned about 10 minutes ago, and that's severe.
Trenton, Illinois is going to take a direct hit from a significant tornado here.
It looks like it has a little less frontal influence on those two on the state line in particular.
Trenton, Illinois is taking a direct hit from this tornado right now. It's coming up on the Dairy King Press Coffee and Tea Shops. There's a Baptist church in the south. Significant tornado. Sugar Creek Ambulance Services is near this.
Northern Cell just went tornado warning.
There's a Mexican restaurant called the Mexico.
And they just tornado warned that one as well. Located over 2 minutes or 21 miles northwest of Victon for moving east at 40.
We have likely a strong tornado in progress right now entering the town of Trenton. As we speak, there's
Average
probably
cell
damage being
motion is
dealt
40
right now
miles an
to
hour
Trenton. We need to be taking shelter if we live in Trenton and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, this tornado meets requirements for a PS tornado warning. Our new run is items.
Alright, thank you, Riley, for the update. So this does meet the requirement tornado warning. We have a significant, wow, yeah, that's bad. We have a significant tornado right now in progress right now in Trenton. The velocities are very intense here.
They did downgrade the hail on that northern tornado one to quarter-size hail.
And it is moving right through Trenton. It's going to go right towards the Viston. And then
That's cool. I'll let you know what it looks like. I'll be there.
That's really bad. The correlation coefficient might
I don't doubt that.
Second, because it's not hitting all this right now. But once it goes through the town of Trenton, it's probably producing some really nasty damage right now. And it's going to cross over US Highway 50 here shortly, too. There are a lot of buildings here. I mean, we got dozens and dozens of homes. There is the Dollar General. That's on the southeast side of the city. That's probably going to hit by this. Just south of US Highway 50. There are some local restaurants, and on top of that, there are literally probably about 400 homes here, I think. There's a lot of homes here. They're taking a direct hit from a significant tornado. This, once again, does meet the criteria for a particularly dangerous situation tornado.
Greenville, ETA, 15 minutes.
So this is a very dangerous situation that we're looking at right now. Eric Fox, bottom right side of your screen, is on it, and the latest scan is 9 Dallas Fort
eventually.
Worth into Wisconsin. Even though it's right up here in Wisconsin right now, it is a very large area. Quick update for those near Dallas Fort Worth. Our hailstorm near Rockwell has gotten a lot more significant. It is now producing golf ball sized hail. That is moving into Rockwell, Texas. There's an area of rotation near Heath that is moving towards Union Valley and Quinlan. There's also a hailstorm near Commerce that is also producing 2-inch sized hail now. That's getting a lot more significant. That's going to go towards Mount Vernon here soon. So a lot of hailstorms going up right now across Texas. We also have our first severe warning of the day in Arkansas now. It's going to be near Mountain Home in Salem, and that will be for quarter-sized hail at 60 miles per hour.
The mosquitoes?
Yeah.
All right, a lot of storms going up right now all across southeastern Missouri. It looks like that tornado near Trenton has lifted. The velocities have gotten a little bit broader. I'm going to see what it looks like here. We still got a large hook echo, though, and a strong inflow. And this definitely could drop another tornado. I'm actually concerned that we're going to see a tornado drop south of this. So near Albers, there's a new hook echo developing there. And so we could get a new tornado that drops going towards Beckmeyer and Carlisle here shortly. So we're watching for a secondary tornado to try to drop here in a few moments as that moves to the east-northeast. Going towards Sandoval. We have another tornado warning in Missouri for Ellington, just south of Centerville. This will be for Reynolds County, Missouri. You need to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning and put as many miles between you from the outside as possible. We're now sitting at 6 tornado warnings. They're just popping up everywhere right now.
Right at sundown.
Ed for the super chat. The barometric pressure and wind is freaking my dogs out. Also, look at these dew points. Wind gusting over 45 miles per hour in Muncie, Indiana. It is really moist out there. The dew points are well into the 60s. It's going to be humid. If you guys live over in Indiana, we got to get ready for a very significant line of thunderstorms. We got a lot of people tuning in from Indiana right now, and I really want to urge everybody that lives over here in far western Indiana to get ready for a significant threat of damaging winds. Significant damaging winds are going to be coming in here soon. We got to get ready for this. It's a large line of... So West Indianapolis, we got to get ready for that. Damaging winds, embedded tornadoes in this line are also going to be possible. Once again, if you live near Beckmeyer or Carlisle, there will likely be a new tornado forming south of where that initial tornado just occluded, and that is going to be heading directly towards Carlisle. So Carlisle, we got to be taking shelter. Moving radar scan in a second. Shout out to Emily with the $50 super chat. Thanks so much for the coverage, Max and the team. I got Max alerts in St. Louis. Got to my safe place several times, so it's just clear now. I do think St. Louis is chilling. What the flippity floppity? This is over at Dallas Fort Worth. That is this is all right, guys. This is why we talk about why you don't park under overpasses. This is not normal traffic that we're looking at here.
Holy crap.
This is from somebody parking under an overpass. These are people parking under overpasses right now. Over here, I think this is near Heath in Rockwell. This is on I-30. There are people parking under overpasses, and this has created a massive traffic
which one of these storms are you going to try and intercept?
This is wild.
If I can play my cards right, all 3 of them.
Oh dear.
This is actually crazy. This is another live shot of it. This has nothing to do with normal day-to-day traffic here. This all has to do with
I was like, man, there's some fast foxes, bro.
This traffic is backed up for like 5 or 10 miles right now. It's bad.
Lead off on the northern one.
There are people under
Go back
up there that
southeast.
are parked under it.
Core punch the second one. Core punch. 1st, the 3rd.
That's actually crazy.
Strictly 18, about the same speed.
So we probably have a new tornado on the ground, or about to be on the ground near Germantown. This is in Germantown, Germantown, Illinois. There's going to be a new tornado on the ground here at any moment. Going right towards the Royal Lake Resort.
Being some delegates, it might work out.
Going right towards the Royal Lake Resort, and Carlisle is also the path of this. Looks like we do have a tornado that is dropping, a brand new tornado that's dropping, going right towards Beckmeyer. Definitely got to take shelter if you're in this warning. Traffic's absolutely
I'm
crazy.
sitting exactly where 72 and 67 cross.
We need a large James spam in the chat. This is, hey, I want to remind you guys, I want to remind you guys, this is the exact reason why you do not park under overpasses. It literally needs, I don't know what needs to happen for this to stop happening.
Ryan Charles did it this way too.
There's
He's on 67 up in Farmington.
that parked under this overpass and have led to a major traffic jam now near Dallas. People are trying to get home. People are trying to not get killed by this severe storm that's producing giant hail and wind. And there's a few select selfish people, probably about maybe 0.1% of people that are parked under that overpass, and the other 99.9% of people are stuck in this traffic jam and are not moving whatsoever.
Yeah.
This is
No, I'm in Fredericktown, just north of Greenville.
I don't know. Missouri, and it's popping off. I said I had no idea.
It's absolutely insane.
That's Missouri.
Massive tornado coming into Carlisle, Illinois, looks like.
We got a parade of St. Louis before it hits Carlisle.
Just issued a PDS tornado warning on it.
From this tornado that's going to go right into a very populated town of 3,000 people that live here. 3,000.
That tornado warning just went PDS to Carlisle, Illinois.
Scan here. There you go.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have upgraded this to a particularly dangerous situation. This is a PDS tornado warning. There is a reason why. This is a large tornado that is directly hitting the town of Carlisle, Illinois. This is a likely strong to intense tornado that is hitting Carlisle. You need to be taking shelter now, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you got to get away from windows. This is a very dangerous tornado that is going right through the town of Carlisle. There is a lot of debris in the atmosphere. It is going through the town of 3,000 people right now in Carlisle. This is an extremely dangerous tornado. It's not far from the Governor's Run golf course. It's going to be hitting that fairgrounds area, Clinton County Fairgrounds right now. It's close to the Furfetti Pet Salon. It's approaching the Sunset Motel, the CVS Pharmacy. You got the St. Mary's School, the DQ Grill and Chill area. All these places are in the path of this right now.
Copy.
It's a very significant nighttime tornado that's hitting this area right now. And unfortunately, it's producing a lot of damage. That tornado's still on the ground. It is near old US Highway 50, near the Sunset Motel.
Brake gas before the power goes.
This is once again a particularly dangerous situation.
This head is
Those
straight
over here, near going towards Sandoval and Salem, Kinmundy, Patoka, you guys all need to be taking shelter right now. You should not be waiting. If you're in Salem or Kinmundy near I-57, you got a few minutes, but you need to get your belongings and whatever's important and get to your safe place and get away from from windows. This is a very dangerous tornado. It is producing major damage right now over in Carlisle. It just produced big damage near Breese, and it is going to continue to produce damage as it continues to move towards Sandoval. What's crazy about this storm is that it is all in this line of thunderstorms. So this is a powerful line of thunderstorms producing significant damaging winds, but it's also producing a risk of a significant tornado right now. And this could go anywhere in the line. We're also monitoring the storm near Effingham, for example, in Marshall. That's doing the same exact thing. That one could also try to produce a tornado. That could be significant. That one's going towards a lot of other populated areas in eastern Illinois right now. But I'm awfully concerned right now about the town of Carlisle. They are taking a direct hit from a major tornado here. And this is a very significant tornado. If you have friends or family here, please make sure that they're taking shelter and they're aware of the situation. This is really bad. West of Sandoval. Sandoval and Salem, you got to get to your safe place now. You should be running there as soon as possible. The latest scan still shows the debris right over Carlisle. There's a good chance this could be debris fallout. We're going to see what it looks like here in a second. What this storm has done over the last several minutes, I want to just cycle this for a second. This did produce a tornado right here near Trenton. This happened at 7:57, so about 25 minutes ago. And it produced probably a strong tornado. It produced a second strong tornado. We called it here. It was going to produce another tornado. It produced a second strong, possibly intense tornado in Carlisle. This could try to do it again as it moves towards Sandoval, too. We could see another area surge here over near Centralia and do the same thing. So if you live in Sandoval and Salem, even if this tornado is to lift, it's probably going to produce another tornado. That latest scan is showing a large debris area still over Carlisle. I'm pretty concerned, though, that Carlisle took some sort of hit from this tornado. It might still be on the ground, too, right now. We don't know for sure. But there's a large chunk of debris that is in the atmosphere right now, probably from homes and buildings that is in Carlisle. It's right over U.S. Highway 50. It's basically going right down it right now. I urge, if you have any friends or family in this pink polygon, please make sure they're taking shelter. This does include Clinton, Fayette, and Marion counties right now in Illinois. The most significant tornado threat is right now over Carlisle. That's where the tornado is actively producing damage. It's going to be approaching the South Shore State Park in Huey in a few minutes. You can see the evolution of that debris signature. It's going right through the town of Carlisle. A new radar scan coming in right now.
That is, I think that one north of Farmington's about to drop a tornado, but that's just me.
You call them X, we call a lot of things. There's a new radar scan waiting for it. Let me go real quickly to Texas. Something was going on down here. We gotta watch Texas, by the way. There's a possible tornado threat developing east of Heath that's going towards Emory, Texas. So we're monitoring this activity too near Dallas-Fort Worth. Back over to Illinois. This is our, again, PDS tornado warning. It is east of St. Louis near Salem. This is producing a large tornado. There is still debris, but I think that's probably debris fallout right now. That is right along U.S. Highway 50 going towards Sandoval. But there's probably going to be a new tornado threat that develops down to the south. It just happened a moment ago. And if we get any more convergence signatures, we could see another tornado develop down to the south going towards Salem and Sandoval. I don't see anything imminent, but it could happen. So you need to continue to heed this warning if you live in Sandoval and Salem.
KA band.
I-57 is also going to be in the path of this. We're also watching a pretty strong area of rotation near Greenup and Casey going towards Martinsville. Marshall's in the path of this as well. This is just north of Rose Hill. We gotta watch that too near Greenup. Little update for those over here in western Indiana. We got a significant line of thunderstorms going on right now, mainly producing a significant damaging wind threat of around 60 to 70 miles per hour just west of Indianapolis. We are watching at least a potential for a tornado going towards Indianapolis right now. Rotations located near Waynestown, or Waynetown going towards Crawfordsville. So definitely keep an eye out on this as this continues to move to the east. Did we get a new SPC outlook, by the way? Did that ever come out? I don't know if anything changed with it. Same thing? Okay. So the tornado threat and everything for tonight did not change. They issued the new SPC outlook about half an hour ago. No changes to it as of right now. Hey, Jennifer, for the $20 super chat. Central Wisconsin, isolated wind and hail threat tonight. Maybe an isolated tornado. New severe thunderstorm warning for Mount Vernon, south of Nashville. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. That also has a tornado possible tag on it.
Rob, you at the gas station?
Here's that latest radar scan here. The strongest area of rotation right now is over U.S. Highway 50. And we now have a new tornado warning in Indiana. That's going to be that storm west of Indianapolis. This is located near Richmond, just south of Dayton. If you want this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now. There's many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. This is going to go back towards I-65 here soon. Here just a second ago. Those are those bright blue flashes. Very strong winds here in Lafayette, Indiana. Camera's getting hit hard by the wind. That's what it looks like out in Lafayette. The same storm right now, I'm going to keep that bottom left side of your screen. The same storm is producing significant damaging winds right now and is also producing the risk of a tornado. So just north of Waynestown, going towards Thorntown and Frankfort. Looks like RFD. That's probably RFD. All right, we got a new radar scan on our
directly east.
PDS tornado warning here near Sandoval.
I just extended the southern tornado warning cell with the severe thunderstorm warning. It does have a possible tornado tag with possible size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. The tornado warning issued with it has 16 minutes left.
Confirmed tornado warning for those in Kinmundy, Sandoval, and Salem. You need to continue to take shelter, though. This has already produced 2 significant tornadoes, and it might try to produce a 3rd one here soon. It is getting really, really windy out there again in Lafayette. Lafayette's getting hit really hard. Oh, did power just go out? Power just went out. That power's back. That's a power flash. And it went out again. This is near that tornado warning right now in Indiana. The power's going in and out here. Power's now fully out in Lafayette, at least for now. Those are what we call power flashes, by the way. It knocks out power. Sometimes it goes in and out. So that power is now out. I don't know if it's coming back. That's south of Lafayette. We do have an area of rotation right now south of Lafayette that's going towards Thorntown. And the power's now just fully out. That's chalked. I think the power's just chalked there in Lafayette, unfortunately. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we also have a new tornado warning over in Missouri. That is going to be down to the south of West Plains. This is going to be heading towards Thayer, just south of Brandsville. If you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. That's going to go right towards the south side of Alton here over the next several minutes. The wind is still really strong there. The power did come back. Oh, it just went out again. Yeah, Lafayette's getting hit hard. Power just went right back out. I don't know if it's going to come back again. We'll see. Power keeps going in and out. We have 3 tornado warnings right now in southeastern Missouri. We got 1 right now in north southwest of Poplar Bluff. That one's located just to the south of Centerville. That is radar indicated rotation. That storm hasn't looked as impressive. These storms are starting to cluster together quite a bit, just to the east of West Plains. The tornado warning right now is southeast of West Plains, south of Brandsville. That one's rotating right now, going directly towards Thayer, and will eventually go towards the community near Alton, so we're watching that closely. So take shelter again if you're in that tornado warning. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of Bloomsdale. This one actually could produce something. It's broadly rotating.
Probably sitting up here.
Going directly up towards St. Genevieve and Chester. That tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire, but we'll be monitoring at least a possible tornado threat there. We also just got another severe warning. We got 19 severe warnings and at least 7 tornado warnings right now across the board. So again, I want to reiterate for those...
There is a new tornado warning that's going to be right along the Missouri and Arkansas border.
This is the time that you need to have a lot of ways to receive alerts, have a tornado action plan ready to go.
This is going to be radar indicated.
It's going to continue all night long.
And it is moving east at 45 miles per hour.
So that new tornado warning here is for Fulton and Sharp counties. Fulton and Sharp counties, we gotta be taking shelter right now. Putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. If you live in near Cherokee Village, just north of Cherokee Village, going towards the Ravenna Springs area. So Ravenna Springs, you're gonna be in the path of this. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, real quick, I want to talk about the tornado environment. So clearly, we just got a new tornado warning. That's for Fulton, Arkansas. Let me flip over the radar here and I'll show you that. That's going to be down here, guys, just in the part of northern Arkansas. It's going to be the other side of that tornado warning. One of the things I was coming to talk about is those storms that are in Arkansas right now. They are going to start to pose a higher tornado threat. This is a look at our satellite, our STP, as well as our reflectivity. We do have a very favorable tornado environment across all of our PDS tornado watch. There is a reason that there's a PDS tornado watch in that area. That is because there's a very, very favorable environment for tornadoes. This is also a high-end tornado watch. Don't let the PDS tornado watch steal the light. There's going to be multiple strong tornadoes up here as well. Just a few minutes ago, we only had a couple of tornado warnings, and now we're up to almost 10. I think this is probably only going to get worse from now, and we're going to continue to see this get very, very active. A few of these storms do look like they may be posing a TDS right now. I have my eye on one south of St. Louis. Radar is going to take a second to load here, but that storm is going to potentially produce a tornado as it heads towards Illinois.
All right, possibly a tornado debris signature in Missouri. There's a little CC drop right now just south and west here of St. Louis, but I don't think that's a TDS. That is just southwest of Rocky Ridge Branch. We're keeping an eye on that. We currently have 7 tornado warnings right now. We have one right now for Salem. That one was confirmed. It's back to radar indicated. This is a pretty strong but large area of rotation that is currently it's a TD drop right Missouri. I don't know about that. There's a little CC drop right now just south and west here of St. Louis, but I don't think that's a TDS. That is just southwest of Rocky Ridge Branch. We're keeping an eye on that. We currently have 7 tornado warnings right now. We have one right now for Salem. That one was confirmed. It's back to radar indicated. This is a pretty strong but large area of rotation that is currently moving towards Kinmundy and Oskaloosa and Louisville. This already has a history of producing tornadoes, so if you live in this tornado warning, we need to continue to stay weather aware right now. All right, that was a tornado debris signature. All right, well, we did have a tornado there in Missouri a second ago. All right, this is kind of surprising. The tornado warning was just canceled. But we did have a brief tornado just happen near Mill. So there might be a little bit of tornado damage over there near Mill. You guys have any friends or family out there near Mill in Missouri? Hopefully they're okay.
The radar detector.
So we just had a tornado there a second ago. It has lifted for the time being, but this storm just produced a brief tornado, and it has still a tornado possible tag on it, so we're going to keep an eye on that. We currently have 3 tornado warnings, or 4 currently across southern Missouri and northern Arkansas. Our risk of severe weather is increasing right now across the board. We are monitoring this increasing tornado risk with a lot of discrete supercells that are currently tracking to the east. So you gotta be staying weather aware again if you're in that area. Going back to our tornado warning in Indiana, this one has been rotating quite a bit here over the last several minutes, south of Lafayette. It's gonna be coming up on Interstate 65 here soon. There is a really big hail core right now near New Richmond, and that's gonna go towards Clarks Hill and eventually towards I-65. Rotation is still on the stronger side of things. It's not tight, but it is a strong area of velocities, which means if we get a tornado in Indiana, it will likely be on the stronger side of things. So that's approaching Colfax as well as Thorntown right now. It's still pretty windy out there. It looks like the power has come back for the time being here in Lafayette. The power has been in and out, but it is back. So, we got internet and power over here. Going back to our 3-cam view, that storm will be moving towards Frankfurt and eventually going towards Kokomo. So if you guys live in those areas, get ready for that. Damaging winds is the big concern right now across the board. We have several tornado warnings. We do have a tornado warning still. That does not include Effingham anymore, but it does include Greenup. It includes Casey and Martinsville near I-70. That rotation is going to be tracking towards Prairie Creek here soon. This is a live view of all of our storms right now. Got a large line of thunderstorms producing plenty of tornadoes, and it's only going to get more significant as we go into the evening hours and also into the overnight hours. Huge shout out to Code for the $20 super chat. Keep up the great coverage for all of us. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you also, Melissa, for becoming a member. Also, shout out to Eddie with the $45 super chat. You mentioned Marion, Illinois. Anything there? Marion, Illinois, definitely under the gun for damaging winds and possibly tornadoes. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning near Cherokee Village, just northwest of Rabidon Springs. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-sized hail.
I can't wait for him to say Imbiden.
Hey, Tyler for the $20 super chat.
The next one. After Williford.
A change petition. Pass state laws to keep overpasses clear during severe weather emergencies. Shame. It's the shame movement, guys. We got to get it out of here. Max to the sewer chat. What about Paris, Texas? Paris, Texas is mostly looking at large hail. We got a lot of thunderstorms that have gone up around Dallas-Fort Worth here over the last half hour. The one that's actually west of Emory is possibly tornadic. It does have a large hail core, but it is also trying to rotate right now. It is making that right turn. There's not a whole lot of wind shear in Texas per se, but that storm does have a little bit of rotation developing on it, directly south of Union City. It's going to go right towards Quinlan and eventually Emory here over the next few minutes. So we got to be watching this too, really closely, as it moves to the east.
It's trying to...
Now, right now, the big concern is this large line of thunderstorms. In about an hour or two, there could easily be a lot more tornado warnings than we even have right now. I do want to remind you guys that we are going into a nocturnal severe weather threat. Obviously, the daytime threat did not pan out, but the nighttime threat could be very significant. The tornado risk that we have outlined, it has barely been touched. Like, literally, we barely even touched it. We barely scraped it. Like, most of these storms, they're just entering into the 15, 10, 5% tornado risk right now.
There comes the rain.
And also the wind threat. I mean, it's just getting started. If we look at the timeline for severe weather tonight, just kind of quickly time it out for you guys. This is what the next several hours look like. I mean, the storms are going to be widespread all the way past midnight tonight and into the overnight hours. It'll go probably till 2 or 3 in the morning. Like, we're going to be live here, I think, until probably 3 or 4 in the morning. I'm not even kidding when I say that. So I think it's going to be really, really significant. We're going to have a line of thunderstorms and tornadoes probably at least until 3, including Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, and back into Ohio. And it's going to be a long period of severe weather.
In my boot.
I wish you would get down on
Hey, Billy for the
Just
super
trying to
chat.
enjoy the
Indianapolis,
beat.
mainly a damaging wind threat. Thank you, Vibey, for the super chat. How's it going, Zach? Little Rock.
It's going to be in
So a lot of storm chasers out there, too. There's a lot of tornado warnings. We got 7 right now, 3 of which are in southern Missouri. We got 1 right along the Arkansas-Missouri border. That is north of Salem, just south of West Plains. We're keeping an eye on all these supercells. Crawford, Indiana tornado. There, it's possible. It is possible. It would be off to your north, though, if you had one. That area of rotation is just south of Lafayette. It's going towards Frankfurt and Thorntown. Riley is telling me, since we're going to be live here until 2 or 3 or maybe 4 in the morning, Riley's telling me that we should... So for those that don't know, YouTube has this rule where, like, you can't have a stream longer than 12 hours. Or we're over 8 now. And so in 4 hours from now, it's going to be about 12:40. There could be tornado warnings. There could be even PDS tornado warnings. We don't really know. I think what we're going to do is reset the stream and just restart a new one and direct you there. We're going to be live.
Hey, Rob, I saw that your own got extended with the severe thunderstorm warnings. I believe they are going to let the tornado warning expire in 4 minutes. And you still has a possible tornado tag, quarter-size cells, 60-mile-an-hour winds, moving due east at 35 miles per hour.
Redirected automatically to our new stream. That's what Riley's telling me to do. And we're going to start a brand new stream. Again, we're still live. We're not going anywhere. Just stay on the channel. If you, for some reason, lose us along the way, come back to the Max Velocity channel. We're going to be live here. We're just going to redirect you to a new stream because this is probably the best opportunity we have until, things get crazy again. All right. So we're going to redirect you here in 2 seconds. I got to fix the thumbnail on it. Just to make sure we don't have any issues down the line. All right.
I run a podcast solo. No producer, no editor, no tech skills, just Riverside. I get high quality podcast recordings right from my room. I'm not even using expensive equipment. Watch this. Riverside turns my recording into social clips automatically. It even creates thumbnails and writes the description so I can post it fast without getting overwhelmed. If you want to start a podcast, this is the only tool you need. Try it for free today.
That's not a bad view.
Now at Whataburger, you can get the new Big Ranch Wrap for $3, 5 premium wanted chicken bites for $4, or a mac and cheese Whataburger Junior for $5. Add fries and a drink for a little more. Now that's a what idea at What Up Burger. Download the app.
Oh, there's another cat.
Promoting our delicious baked goods. Thanks to OptiSigns, all of my menus and promotions are ready at the touch of a button. Managing screens across my TV stores used to scare me. Now it's so easy. No matter how often I need to update my promotions. OptiSigns lets you upload your own designs or use their beautiful templates. Just download OptiSigns from the App Store and use a streaming device, and voila! I can also
Directly towards Lebanon. So we're going to be watching that for a possible tornado threat as that heads to the east. Our more significant tornado threat that's developing right now is right now in Illinois, Missouri, and Arkansas. We have this large line of thunderstorms that is producing pretty much essentially widespread damaging winds right now, stretching from Paris back into Farmington. But there are several areas
What'd you say, Charles?
that are developing within this line of thunderstorms. I'm going to
So
talk about
that's,
Sandy. This is a supercell that has already produced at least 2 tornadoes, both of which were strong just a few minutes ago. And this is going to try to produce another tornado as it approaches Iuka and eventually going towards Oskaloosa, Louisville, and Flora. So if you guys live in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and get away from windows. This has already produced at least 2 strong tornadoes at this point and could try to produce a third one as it moves towards Flora. If you guys live over in Flora, Louisville, or even near Albany in Illinois, we need to have that tornado action plan ready to go as this storm is going to continue to track to the east and has already produced at least 2 strong tornadoes. The rotation right now is located near Salem. It's not really tight right now. It's definitely on the broader side of things, but it will probably try to intensify as it moves into Iuka. Going back to the north, I was just talking
Yeah, I think we're going to stop at Slackton real quick and grab a bite of something and see what this thing looks like coming east. These others, they're flattening out, just like everything else did, but probably the better shear and the better low pressure area is going to be up further north, but it's probably be interesting for a little bit.
Hey Max, take a look at Texas, just to the west of DFW. I do think we could see a tornado warning here. Or east of DFW, I do think we can see a tornado warning here. It's a little bit contaminated because of the hail in the storm, however, it is still rotating and could produce a potential tornado.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So back over in Texas, the threat of severe weather is not overly high in Texas. It was pretty conditional. We do have a tornado that is trying to form right now over in Quinlan and near West Talakani. So if you live here east west of Dallas-Fort Worth. We need to be watching this storm really closely. We do have 2 storm chasers that are actually over here, but they're not on the storm yet. They're just off to the north of Emory, so we'll keep an eye on them. But this is starting to ramp up right now, and that'll be going towards Point as well as Lone Oak. So definitely watch out for this. The hail is also a really significant threat. We got tennis ball-sized hail falling with this supercell right now, in addition to some pretty significant damaging winds. We have a new tornado warning in Oregon County, Missouri. It's a pretty small one. It's just west of Poplar Bluff. That rotation is really contaminated, but this is another supercell that's going to try to produce the risk of a tornado as it goes towards the Grandin area, just south of Winona. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. That is pretty strong in the mid-levels. And they have issued another tornado warning. That one's going to be for Grandin, just west of Poplar Bluff. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now, put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you got to get away from windows. This storm's going to go directly towards Poplar Bluff.
They just reissued the tornado warning for the central cell going into Grandin, coming out of Alton. This tornado radar indicated is moving east at 35 miles per hour.
We also have a tornado warning right along the Arkansas and Missouri border. This is not, in my opinion, a pretty broad area of rotation. This storm doesn't look overly impressive, but we have 2 areas of rotation that we're looking at near Thayer, and those will be going towards the Rabidon, Springs, and Maynard areas in far northern parts of Arkansas. We have another tornado warning. We're up to 9 again. A new tornado warning now in Frankfort, Thorntown, north of Lebanon here in Indiana. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now. You got to put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you got to get away from windows. Frankfort, Thorntown, I-65. You guys are in the path of this right now. It will eventually go towards U.S. Highway 31 in Tipton. This is a storm that has actually caused a bunch of power flashes already over in Lafayette because of a damaging wind threat. We had 60-mile-per-hour winds measured over in Tippecanoe County at the Purdue University, and now this is trying to produce a tornado to the south of Lafayette. You can see the giant hail core, too. We got some big-time hail falling right now just south of Dayton. That's probably upwards of tennis ball-sized hail or higher. So we got some really large hail right now going right over the interstate. Rotation is fairly strong, and that's going to be moving into Thorntown over the next few minutes. So take shelter if you are in this tornado warning. Going back to our tornado warning that is in far eastern Illinois near Martinsville. No really major new updates on this. The rotations remain, again, pretty broad at this point. But if you live over in Prairie Creek and Terre Haute, we need that tornado action plan ready to go as this storm continues.
We had a nice lightning to there, Rob.
And it looks like our rotation is beginning to get stronger again over here near Salem. We are in a large radar hole, but on this latest scan, we're up to 10 tornado warnings. Our latest scan is showing a stronger
They just warned that tornado again to win it.
Tennessee, but I do have a feeling we're going to see nighttime
Sorry, my
A
phone.
lot of cleanup that has to be done after this stream with all the. My cat just came in here. I think she was discovering I dropped my smoothie earlier.
Alright, this front had stalled out. Again, I repeat, front had stalled.
I can see her.
Good.
Can't see her.
That crashing cold front's what's been
Hey, Jake, for the search out 420 pounds. My trampoline is much lighter. I'm thinking I should sit on it as this thing goes over. Appreciate the search out. Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. Scan on that tornado warning, or that severe storm, not severe storm, it's not even warm. The one here south of Lexington still has a little hook on it, still trying to rotate. Still monitoring possibility of a tornado as it goes towards Linden. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for a lot of counties. What in the world is that severe warning? That is a massive warning. That is one big warning right there. This severe thunderstorm warning goes 107 miles from west to east. I don't know the last time I saw a warning that long from west to east. That is a really long warning. That's from Walnut Ridge back into, where is that, Trenton, Tennessee? That's massive. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail goes for 1 hour.
Well, they just extended
I
it
don't
to
know the
the
last time I saw a warning that large.
West Tennessee.
This is the size of Canada.
Oh no. At 11:53 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located near Warnersville, from 7 miles northeast of Leachville, moving east at 65.
Back to our tornado warning in Kentucky.
And not in the work truck, bro.
Rotation is still fairly broad. We're watching rotation going towards Calhoun, Livermore, and Hartford after that.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
damage
in a
report with a
crazy
tree
spot.
across a roadway in Spotsville, Kentucky just a few moments ago, so we're starting to get some more damage reports. Over in Columbus, near Bartholomew County in Indiana, we got some tree limbs down, there's some power lines down in this area. A lot of trees down, a lot of tree reports in this, just generally speaking. There's an irrigation leg that was knocked over by thunderstorm winds in Fairland, Indiana. Tree power damage is also reported in the area. All sorts of trees down. This is the day of the trees getting in. Now, a few more photos and videos that you guys have sent in to us. This is a photo from Greenwood, Indiana. On the right screen. It's from Greenwood, Indiana. Gracie showing a large tree that has been hit down. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
And I still support paratornado warnings here in Parsons, Perryville, and Decaturville in Tennessee. Look at that from the Nashville radar sites all the way up to points in the range folding area of the Memphis radar site. But definitely two couplets on those storms definitely could produce a tornado. I would support 2 tornado warnings for each of those storms.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we're looking at 2 different areas of rotation right now, west of Linden, going towards Loboville, I-40. Centerville's going to be the path of that. We got to be watching these really closely. Take shelter if you're near this area, near Loboville as a precaution. Pineview, or Linden, just east of Lexington right now. Large radar wheel. Not the most radar wheel we've ever seen, but they're definitely both rotating. Both those storms are.
What do you say? What do you say, baby?
Still seeing some short rotation right now.
It's really, really close to the ground. It's got a massive blower on it. I mean, really big.
Have you tried screaming at it or rebooting it?
Go back to Tennessee. We are still monitoring the risk right now. Severe weather, including an uptick of tornadoes. Right down near Nashville. Strong thunderstorms out there. We're down here near Decatur. Keeping an eye on that. Organizing supercell rotation is actually strengthening now in Decaturville, so we could get a tornado pretty soon. Moving towards London. So again, any of you get ready to take shelter here. Camera's starting to shake here in Decaturville, where there is a possible tornado. This is inside of our tornado warning live. You see the wind picking up right now.
You know what? We're going downhill.
I can't see a lowering, but we'd be looking top left side of your screen for a possible tornado. See the trees swaying like crazy down there. The rotation is literally about 1 mile south of Decaturville, so we're kind of looking, I think, kind of in the general direction of it. Where's that bright blue light that just came on down there in the middle? It's a bright light. Hey, Alan, for the Syrian light. Apparently, the threat's low up there. See the wind picking up on the bottom of your screen. You can see a lot of the not really rain currents, but at the ground level of the pavement, you can see the wind pushing now on the ground. Winds are definitely intensifying here. Rotation's going right over the town. Got a new velocity scan coming into on this tornado warning. Rotation's over near Decaturville right now. I mean, literally, like if you look bottom right, the camera's right here. Rotation's all around it right now. We're back over to the 3-cam view. That rotation, I mean, it's pretty much right over where that's located. Very close to it. We also gotta watch this storm near Henderson, because this one near Henderson could also become tornadic as it goes towards Townsville. Along West Nashville, I think will be probably tornadic in the next 20-30 minutes if it stays discreet. Which means that will be on a direct collision course for Franklin and Nashville. So yeah, the tornado threat is again nowhere near it. The tornado warning in Kentucky has got a little more broad for rotation. The outflow boundaries are behind it, but still monitoring this for possible tornado threat as it goes into our front side. I think so. That's a down East Highway 62. signature just south of Interstate 57. And it's going to go right towards the south side of US Highway 78, just south of Jonesboro.
Headed straight towards Wiener.
So really going to be taking shelter. That is a big debris signature there. Again, crossed over Risher and Chilson right now. Now we're going to park under the overpass. Right now.
I'm not going to be able to see anything. I'm trying to pretty low.
Somebody just parked under the overpass here. They just moved the camera. There's a guy that parked under the overpass at the bottom right. Shame.
Alright, this is confirmed.
Shame. You can see a bottom right of your screen. There's lights there. Do not park under the overpass. If you are in a tornado warning, a severe warning, I don't care what warning you're in, do not park under the overpass. It's illegal and it is very, very dangerous. And that's happening on the bottom right side of your screen right now. Alright, latest scan still showing a debris signature right now south of Cash, south of US Highway 78 going towards Jonesboro. Still keep an eye on that. The storm here near the Henderson area is still rotating. Could produce a tornado as it goes towards Clifton,
Crockett County.
so we're still keeping an eye on this storm. And the one near Linden still has strong rotation. So radar site at the best view of this storm in terms of the strong rotation, and it is rapidly rotating right now. And there is a chance it could produce a significant tornado as it moves into Linden and Florida. So you need to take shelter if you're in this tornado right now. Because if there's a tornado, it's going to go right into Linden here in a few minutes. storms go through this morning over at St. Louis, Illinois, and Missouri. That kind of stayed this is which is a good thing. I do think we're going to get a tornado definitely storm south of Dixon here soon. That's going to go right towards Nashville. And if you guys are tuning in near Nashville, we got to get ready for this storm. Rotation's going to come right towards you guys. We got good velocity sweep coming in right now. Rotation is, I would say, super strong, but it's a
advised that the weak cold front has moved directly to the east at this time, north of Oswell, running due south at the 225.
So we definitely need a tornado warning here coming towards Nashville. Expect one at any moment.
Correction, sorry,
But this
226.
storm, it's going to go right up by 40 and it'll go towards Bellevue, Forest Hills, Brentwood, and Franklin. So you need to be taking shelter if you're in this severe warning. And I'm surprised it doesn't even have a tornado possible label on it. That rotation is definitely getting really strong. They just update the warning, but 100% have a tornado front developing right now just outside of Nashville. We do have a video that was sent in to us
what it is now.
by Tornado Pagey just a second ago.
I know, I looked up to look at it because I was on TV, so I flipped it and it went away. But the one to the left looks really nice.
I was got struck by lightning over in Pocahontas, Arkansas. If you guys live in this severe warning, get ready to take shelter for a tornado. I'm surprised they haven't issued a warning or anything like that.
So you can do so safely, please re-kick your beacon, Jacob.
Here comes the latest radar scan.
Hang on a second, I couldn't hear you.
See how it looks.
Kick the beacon when you can do so safely.
A little bit weaker, might be cycling. The velocities from the radar site, there actually might have just been a tornado. This is our couplet from the Clarksville radar site. I'm completely on board right now. I don't understand why there's not at least a tornado possible label for this, but
it should be up now.
Tornado warning. Just south of Burns and Dixon. That is really strong rotation. Rotation's also intensifying over Linden right now. This is a live shot from Linden.
There is a broad area of rotation over Lincoln, Tennessee, in that tornado warning right now. Literally right over the top.
Live. This is inside of our actual tornado warning, southwest of Nashville. Not seeing anything too crazy right now. And this is the Dyersburg tornado warning, looking directly at that one. Hey, KO for the search chat. Why is Riley getting a degree in water instead of meteorite weather? Makes no sense because he hates math, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the reason.
Drop to the east of Tuckerman Burning Tropic influence down north of Broad radar.
There's very little time for me to go out and actually get food. I'm literally door dashing in the morning and stuff like that too. It's terrible. It's literally the worst time of the year for me when it comes to food. I'm usually much better than this outside of severe weather season, but it can get rough out there. There actually might be a debris signature, maybe a weak tornado that just happened northwest of Iron Hill, Tennessee. That a couplet we just had on radar a few moments ago with the supercell. Is that a lowering right there on the bottom middle camera? There's a tornado warning, an area of rotation going right towards Trenton. Look at this camera here. This is live on the radar mega cyclone board. tornado warning over in Arkansas. This is going to be for those in Jonesboro and near Truman. Just south of Jonesboro. If you're in this warning, you got to take shelter. There's vehicles between you from the outside as possible. Get away from windows.
Is located over Greenfield or 8 miles south of Jonesboro, moving east of 35.
10-4.
Very populated area here. It's somebody put the it's already there. We have a live camera here in Truman, another radar mega cyclone port that's looking directly at that area of interest. So we'll be watching all those 3 cameras. All 3 cameras are inside a tornado warning. It's kind of wild.
Like the area of rotation is going right towards that camera.
Tornado outbreak literally in the evening, overnight hours. Saying that this is not ideal is when you have tornado warnings like this late at night. We have still several tornado warnings. We have 4, and we have 1 near Nashville, which debatably could have been tornado warning. Could still get tornado warned at some point. That one's been rotating quite a bit. And that one might produce a tornado too. Many of you guys have been here for the entire stream. We've been live for now over 12 hours today. We're coming up on 12 hours and 20 minutes. Hey, sailing the sky for the $20 super chat. My home weather camera to your network. Reach out to us. Reach out to us on our website. This camera here is over near Trenton, Tennessee. We are looking at a large wall cloud on this camera. You can see it every time we get a good lightning strike behind the storm. The storm has been trying to produce a tornado here. See the hook echo near Eaton on the bottom right? It's going to go right to Trenton here in a minute. Got a video of the storm from Bellevue, Tennessee, just west of Nashville. This is that storm that may have just produced a tornado a moment ago. The lightning coming in from the distance. Whole crew right here. There's a lot of you. Can we send you food for tomorrow? You can donate and I'll buy food. That's about it. I don't have like a thing that you can. I've heard there's some sort of app that you can do that for. I might set it up in the future though. Maybe. Apparently there's some sort of platform where you can send people like DoorDash or food or something like that, which actually might be a cool idea. It also might be a bad idea. Somebody might send me way too much food or something. Treat stream? Yeah, okay, that's what it's called. I'll have to look into it. That honestly sounds like a terrible idea, though. I'd probably get way too much food sent. Like, there'd be probably 50 people that send me food at once, and I would just be like, what am I gonna do with that food? It'd be so bad. Give me here for the super chat. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, the problem is we have too many people that watch these streams. I think it'd be a terrible idea. And there's literally 40,000 people watching. Imagine 40,000 people knowing that you can send me food, and even, let's just say 0.5% of those people do. I think that's like 2,000 people. Or no, it's 200 people, but still, like, that's way too many. I'll have a buffet for about a year. Here comes a storm here in Dyersburg that's rolling in. They have continued this tornado warning. Rotation is going to be moving into the town of Trenton, Tennessee here in a moment. A view live of the supercell rolling in. That scan's getting a little bit weaker. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, pretty large one here for the Blytheville area. North of Covington for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. There's a lot of lightning with these storms right now. Notice what the search chat says. How's Jamesville or Jamestown, Tennessee looking? I've seen Jamestown. Where is it at? Where is it at? No. Jamestown. Oh, you're way out there. I don't think there's going to be much tonight. It'll be mainly just strong storms, maybe an isolated tornado threat. We do have a new tornado threat developing. This storm that's west of Nashville is cycling. So what's going to
PM. Poinsett, still located over Greenfield or 8 miles south of Jonesboro, moving east at 35.
I was watching for my family in St. Charles, Missouri earlier, and now I'm watching for my girlfriend who's on vacation in Nashville. Sheesh. Watching after everybody. We have a new tornado possible severe warning over in Ohio and Kentucky. It's for the storm that they did tornado warning for Brooksville, which are, yeah, Brooksville. They're probably going to cancel that tornado.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all please be safe and Skippy, are you gonna stay on?
Tornado warning over here in Arkansas is mostly just a broad area rotation going into Truman, Armtree, and Lapanta. Big outflow boundaries coming out from the north to south, so that should limit the tornado threat on this for the long term. We have a new tornado.
I guess the whole town ain't got no power.
Holden Walt and Mount Pleasant. So take shelter if you're in that severe warning. We'll see if they issue a new tornado warning on that. It'll be interesting to see what they do there. The other tornado warning
Yes, I'll be on.
here near Trenton still continues for at least the next 19 minutes.
Copy that, thank you. Y'all have a good night. Stay safe. Rotation that is now just dropping south of Harrisburg, crossing the 1. We have rotation over just crossing, stand by. Stop 1, it is just now headed for N63. southern Ohio, North Kentucky in the middle to western Tennessee. Tornado is presented from Mach 1.5 and 1.7 continuing. A risk of tornadoes persists from North Arkansas into middle Tennessee and western Kentucky, with transition of damaging wind into eastern Kentucky and southern Ohio.
in that part of North Texas. So that definitely be something to keep an eye on tomorrow. In terms of the severe threat for...
Bro, that was actually kind of funny. Just slid right off the screen when I came back. Alright, thank you for the update. Oh, that was funny. Thank you, Tanny, for the super chat. Clarksville just got a tornado watch. I think you've been under a tornado watch for like... I could be tripping. I feel like you've been under a tornado watch for a while. I was not going to talk about other stuff and it just got slid off the screen. I haven't even looked at the SPC risk for tomorrow like that. Did anything change? Or is it the same? It's still basically the same. Not really that new. Tomorrow will be interesting. I don't even know when we're going to live tomorrow, but tomorrow will probably be a live stream day. Look, definitely a live stream day. Anyway, congrats for the sewer chat. Anything happen here? Caldwell, Missouri? Not that I know of. Top a week ago is Union City, Tennessee out of the threat. Yeah, you guys are pretty much done. W for sign up for Max Alert. There's a SIG 2 hail threat for DFW? Dang. Dallas Fort Worth might be chalked tomorrow. We're gonna be live. We're gonna be live for that tomorrow. That's gonna be a pretty crazy event. We have such a large Texas audience. What we gotta do is put a bunch of cameras up there in Texas. You live over in Dallas Fort Worth, you want a camera, reach out. Some cameras up there at some point. If your HOA even allows, or if you have a business buildings are probably better. You know, like a building business, it's way easier to do. If you're in an HOA, you're chalked. Just don't even reach out. HOAs are so painful. I want to get some live cameras out there. Big camera network. Chalksville. You got a Kirk cam? I'll get you a Dallas camera. Deal. I'm in. Reach out. If you got a place in Dallas, reach out. Sounds like a good deal to me. Has today underperformed in your opinion? It hasn't really underperformed for the wind and hail threat. It has underperformed for sure for tornadoes. It's been kind of a weird tornado day, to be honest. So, yeah, this is definitely underperformed when it comes to tornadoes. Which is a good thing. You know, that's what we're looking for. That's what we want to happen. Is underperforming tornado threats. Definitely happened here today. Thank you so much. I like you and Riley. No problem. Just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag near Truman and Lepanto. If I had to guess, they'll probably cancel the tornado warning here in Arkansas, just south of Osceola, near Wilson and I-55. That rotation's about to be moving. There's not really much rotation. It's mostly a wind threat. But any of that rotation will move out of the warning anyway in about a few minutes. Tornado warning actually expires in 2 minutes, so they'll allow that one to expire. The chances of tornadoes in Cross Plains, Tennessee. I'd say for the most part, the tornado risk in Tennessee is fairly low. Most of these storms have not really gotten going. They've tried. The one near Nashville, especially, that one's still trying. I mean, there's still a chance this storm near Nashville tries to do something. It's just they're not really growing in size very well. They're not maturing. So I think the problem is we just got way too much convection going on. They just issued a new severe warning here for Nashville. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Hey, Trent for the sewer chat. And also, James for the sewer chat. There's a typo in breaking in the title of the stream. That's actually kind of funny. I didn't fix the stream title. Bracking. I don't know what that says. Looks like a different language. Hey, Jennifer for the search chat. So you said leave it. Bro, why would I leave a typo? Well, watching, guys. Thanks for the coverage in the Richmond area of Kentucky. Tornado risk heading our way. There's definitely a low tornado risk. Really, anywhere in Kentucky. I think it's low, though. I think especially over near Richmond, it's low. It should be mostly wind.
You can lean that seat back.
Dyersburg just about done. We only have one tornado warning left right now. That's Maysville. Broad area of rotation moving in right now.
No.
Six.
Monitoring the possibility for a tornado with this storm.
It's the one time.
Can Murfreesboro go to bed? I think Murfreesboro is, I mean, again, you can go to bed. Just have ways to receive alerts. I think they actually just expanded the tornado watch a few counties over. Could be wrong. Yeah, they expanded the tornado watch a few counties over about 3 minutes ago. So Bedford, Macon, Marshall, Rutherford, Sumner, Truesdale, and Wilson counties in Tennessee, you guys are now all included in that tornado watch. So they've expanded over a few counties.
Oh, that's light on.
So I say it looked a little different on the map here. It is different.
And that light over there.
So is today a bust for tornadoes? Yes. For everything else, no. Kind of got to break it down in categories of the day like today, because tornadoes were definitely underperformed. I mean, we had a significant tornado in Arkansas, by the way. Granted, that does not justify a 15% patch tornado risk for where the risk was. That was at 5%, I'm pretty sure, but we did have a significant tornado near Batesville. We had a few other tornadoes elsewhere too, but they were mostly pretty quick, brief, and sort of that sort of thing. We had 2 tornadoes in Illinois. At the end of the day, we had about probably, if I had to guess, 6 to 10 tornadoes so far. Again, we could still see more tonight, but I think we've had probably between 6 and 10 tornadoes today. We did have a significant tornado east of St. Louis in Illinois that destroyed and significantly damaged a brick home. There were 2 tornadoes over there in central Illinois that happened, so very glad the tornadoes underperformed. Yeah, 100%. And hopefully that continues tonight. Are you going to bed? No. I don't sleep, guys. I stay awake all the time. As a meteorologist, you gotta stay awake 24/7. 365 days a year. Look echo right now, southwest of Nashville. Anyway, Anto for the search out. Was there a large tornado in Edwardsville, Illinois? Was Edwardsville? I think so. I didn't really talk about Edwardsville much today. No, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, I don't remember there being a tornado there. I mean, I think we had tornado warnings, but that was about it. It'll be interesting to see if they continue this tornado warning near Maysville. We got a little bit of spin still with this little cluster of storms here near Maysville and West Union. Still monitoring at least an isolated tornado potential as this moves into Ohio. They just issued a new tornado possible severe warning for Lewis County, Kentucky, Adams County in Ohio, and Scioto County in Ohio. So I got a little bit of broad rotation right now, moving into West Union and Portsmouth. We are ready for that. We are back down to 1 singular tornado warning. Isn't there a severe warning for Nashville? Yeah, bugged. Refresh this. New piece of the search act got max alert, but I use do not disturb at night. So it automatically silences the phone call unless there's 2 in a row from the same number. Do they come from a specific number, or do they call twice? They do come from a specific number. You can go into your settings and make sure that does not happen. And you can also a new tornado warning has been issued. A tornado warning in Kentucky. That's going to be a storm near Leachfield. So there's a new tornado warning for this little hook right here near Leachfield that's going towards Summersville and Greensburg. If you're in this tornado warning, you're going to need to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. There is a wall clock right now near Nashville. This is literally Star, Hammondsville, and Jonesville. Magnolia and Buffalo are also in the path of it. Manchester and Vannsburg. The next place to track around along the Ohio and Kentucky border. I'm backing up, Beast. Thank you for the super chat. Next call is really designed to help you with anxiety too. It should help lower it a lot. Having an extra way to receive alerts.
Kind of traveling a little east with this right here, but I think the tornado threat for the most part is over with.
Not sure if this is related to weather
still
or
see
not.
maybe one or two quick low end spin ups, but the significant tornado threat is gone. All other modes still exist. Damaging winds.
Semi-trucks going around
2-inch hail
traveling out there.
and frequent cloud to ground lightning, and then of course torrential rain. Right now, I think wind damage is the main concern. Thank you for the super chat.
I was gonna go with bed, but the lightning was getting worse over in Nashville. Yeah, I got a lot of storms out here. I think that one that was trying to at least has a wall cloud. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. It's getting closer together really quickly. I think the Nashville area is kind of probably chilling when it comes to the more significant threat of severe weather here. We'll see. If there's more storms behind it, they could also be tornadic. Obviously, if you are in Nashville, you definitely need to have ways to receive alerts tonight in case these storms do anything funky out here.
If I knew which house you were in, I would have called.
Is Nashville good after this passes? No. There will be another round of storms and maybe a discrete cell off your west. So we're looking at maybe 1 to 2 more rounds of thunderstorms. Clarksville's about to get some storms here in a few minutes. Ohio's fine to go to bed. You know, if you're in Ohio, you should be fine.
Skibidi toilet.
Unless you're in far southern Ohio, that'd be the only place I'd be staying alert still. But I just have ways to receive alerts.
What are you yapping about?
Something about Ohio.
Almost done. I don't know if we're almost done. I mean, severe weather's going to continue until 4 at least. But it should hopefully be a lot isolated in like half an hour to an hour. That's long. Hey, collector for the $10 super chat. Bus for left Ohio at 7 a.m. from St. Louis to set up. Storms were undercut, came back home, and now it walked 1,200 miles in 16 hours in a picture with Connor Cross.
No, it's actually recorded. It's like
London, Kentucky, give me some good news. I think the good news is that the storms will be weaker by the time they get to you. The bad news is you might wake up.
Most stuff today is.
No, this isn't radar. This is good.
If you're driving all that time, that's a lot of having driving all the way. You really have to go back to work that fast. That's one of the reasons why I say, like, if you're in a storm chasing, if you're an amateur or something like that, I would not start with a day like today. It's like, warnings. There's two. I don't know why they're not populating on here. The main tornado warnings here, Salt Lick and Lakeview Heights.